Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shadis Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Paradise Killer for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game. Catch up on chat real quick. Oh man, lost a barcode battler. That is pretty nostalgic right there. And Board Jams, you're in luck. Skechers slip-ons are what I'm wearing right now, and I am a huge fan of those. Probably my favorite shoes I've ever owned. Incredibly comfortable. So I would definitely look into those. Hey Kissa, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kissa? Perfect timing, just as we're getting started. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I tried getting Skechers slip-ons for work, and like I don't think I can ever go back now. They're just so comfy. All right, so let's recap real quick. We are playing Lady Love Dies, the investigation freak. She is on a bizarre island in a pocket dimension full of elder god worshippers, trying to solve a murder that happened behind mystical seals in an essentially incredibly locked room. We've been done 2 streams already. We've got lots of evidence. And I mentioned earlier in the stream, I actually lost a little bit of sleep over this game, which is about the highest praise I can give to a mystery game. Because so far, our highest suspect has been Akiko, the Grand Marshal, the head of the guards on the island. But then as I'm trying to fall asleep last night, I'm like, wait. We don't have any plausible evidence showing that Akiko did or knew how to get through the seals into the council chamber. No matter what we know about Akiko and no matter how suspicious she is, we don't have any clear evidence that she could have gotten in there to commit the crime. Shit. That is a problem. I have now had to change things. I've had to rejigger the theories in my head. I now have a new top suspect. It's Sam Daybreak, because she is also very suspicious, and we know that she had a space helmet, which means she could have at least gone inside the second seal. So we're gonna have to look in there now, and it's not great. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Let's see, Kissa doing okay, blood sugar low, battery and sensor is good. Excellent, I'm glad you were able to get that resolved. Good deal. Who's from Armenia despite being Japanese? That is a little strange. Doesn't her key card say access all areas? I mean, it should, but nobody except the core council should have been able to get into that council chamber. But somebody did. Somebody did. So we definitely need to get some more evidence.
Paradise Killer.
We need to rule some people out. We need to firm up some of our theories. That's the only way we're going to be able to get through this at this point. Kissa, that's fair. That's fair. Also, hang on a second. Let's see. Oh, Pokegirl Sinnoh, are you talking about, what is it, Tribe 9? Oops. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Tribe 9 I heard just was released. I saw some people talking about the beta when it was out. That does sound interesting, but also I'm not sure if I need more gacha in my life is all. Because right now I'm actively playing Star Rail and Zenless. But I'll probably check it out at the very least. See how I like it. I like the Daybreaks too, which is why it makes me incredibly sad to even be considering that they're the bad guys here, but like, I don't know what else to think. The evidence is leading me that direction. You know, what am I supposed to do here? I'll tell you what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna talk to Yuri. Because may not be our top suspect, but oh my god, this guy is suspicious. And so at the very least, we gotta press on this guy and see what we can find out. Put a lot of sus on Akiko because Henry. I think that's part of the problem that we discovered late in the stream yesterday. That problem is there appears to have been multiple crimes committed on the night of the murder. And I don't think all of them were related. And that's extremely problematic because that means we might be finding evidence that is valid, but not connected to the murder we're trying to solve. So we're gonna need to do some sifting, we're gonna need to do some sorting, we need to really think about what we're seeing here. Because today it gets more complicated, is the message for today.
Humanoid.
Oh, hey Yuri. Let's ask Yuri some questions that he's not going to like us asking. Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. The Syndicate exists to resurrect gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy?
Sure.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right? Like you, the disgraced freak. I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see? I'm noticing you didn't answer the question there, Yuri. Interesting, interesting.
Don't test me.
I'm not into little boys.
What business is it of yours?
Bah, you're a joke freak. You're going to fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone but the killer. What if you're the killer? Is this the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone confesses?
Don't make me laugh.
Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Yeah, I hate Yuri too. This guy's such a douchebag. I'm not 100% convinced he's the killer, though. I think he might have been up to something, but I don't know that he's the killer. Oh, God. Yeah, it's intentional. Yeah, he's... I worry that the game's trying to push me towards him as a suspect, because any mystery that pushes you in that direction probably is throwing a red herring at you. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now, freak. Believe me now, freak. No, I don't. The phone records prove my alibi.
The truth is revealed.
There's a 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
The investigator is here.
Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. Tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder.
Huh?
And? Were you in the council building? You didn't want to be contacted? Of course not. The reality folding drive might have disrupted the communications. Might have, he says. At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient. What do you want me to say? Well, that's an excuse. I don't know if it's a good excuse, but it is an excuse. Yeah, those words are doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Oh, probably has some vendetta against his dry cleaner given what they did to his top. The shrinkage! The shrinkage! Alright. Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right? What do you want now? What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over and his bar could be shut down. What time is this? About 23:40, I think. Alright, so that would have been before the blackout period, according if he's telling the truth. Projected JoJo Extra? He does give that vibe, doesn't he? That outfit, mostly. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Worthless.
Didn't see her, freak. Did you see Crimson last night? I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Which is exactly what Crimson said he was doing. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Seriously, do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I'm aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. How do you know?
Worthless.
I'm the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. What do you know about the escape last night? What would I know? Alright, not a lot there. Got time to chat, Yuri? What now? You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question? Oh god, he did this last time. Why are you like this? Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri, you know what. I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Trying. Be nice. Get him to tell us things. I apologize. I wasn't thinking. See that you do in the future. I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. You've advanced well. I have. Having ambition pays off. You should always rise to the top.
What business is it of yours?
Precisely. Without ambition, you have nothing and never become better than them. Them? Those around you that are content to while away their lives. What about people that find happiness in contributing rather than ruling? They have a purpose. From a certain...
Pathetic.
We're done. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. He's fun. Yes, we've met everybody except Dr. Doomjazz at this point, I believe. Hey, Sim, good morning. How are you doing today? We were nice. He didn't tell us anything important, but we were nice. And we got one more clue out of him, which is he told us the allegedly the time of his last call to Sam. Which I imagine our timeline's probably tightening up now. No, we haven't actually added anything to the timeline. That's surprising. I thought that would be auto-updating as we move through here. Not really. Alright. So, where do we want to go from here? Well, we still do need to talk to Doomjazz. I suppose we should head up there if we can. Again, I wish I had like a compass somewhere. So I could tell which way I was going. I guess the beach is over this way. That's kind of a direction, sort of. Let's see, I recommend meeting the doc on the yacht. Well, you know, we have to meet everybody, obviously. Obviously. Oh, there's the yacht over there. We can see it. See if we can find a better path to it. Sometimes the deep water will despawn you and respawn you, so we should see if we can find an easier way to get through there. Which I believe this will actually do for us. Plus, revisiting some old areas that we were in before when we didn't have all the movement abilities might give us a chance to get some new stuff, which could be nice. I think there's a ghost in the area too that we needed to talk to resolve some things as well, so that might be nice. Oh no, that's the prison cell over there. Alright, we're going the wrong way. Right? It's the opposite way, I think. Yeah, the desolation cell's the wrong way. Alright. Oops. No directions, just vibes. That honestly does seem to be how this game operates. Alright. It is really cool seeing this building from below. I bet if we go up high, there's going to be some more things to find at like the very tippy top of that place. Which is something to keep in mind for later, I think. Since that is the scene of the crime, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of juicy evidence up there. But we'll see, we'll see. Right now, it's just moving and keeping our eyes open is basically what we're doing. Ah, there's the yacht. All right. Really gives me flashback to assignment work. Oh no. Not a lot of directions there either.
Ha, ha.
Ooh, nice. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make that. And what do we got here? Another blood crystal, of course.
Blood crystal obtained.
Beautiful. So, that's telling me we haven't been here before. I like that. Also, there's something over here. Kind of seen it through. Oh, here we go. We got an elevator. Huh. And it appears to go back up. So that's an easier way to get down here at least. However, something's smoking over there. What is that? Oh, that's a broken camera. Well, isn't that suspicious? The back door to Doom Jazz's clinic. This should be covered by the Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits. I wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. Interesting. I mean, doesn't necessarily mean anything bad about Doom Jazz himself, but the fact nobody's able to verify what happens at this door, that is a little suspicious.
Blood crystal obtained.
We won't read anything too much into it yet, but something to keep in mind if nothing else. We did find Bear Chan's treats. Yes, we found a convenience store, and we were able to pick up some treats for him there. And that is a wonderful thing, and Bear Chan has been fed. Our primary mission has been taken care of. Also, Relentlessly, how are you doing? How's your day going so far? Hope you are well. And while we're over here, we'll go ahead and save.
Game saved.
And we'll unlock the fast travel
Fast travel
point.
unlocked.
Beautiful.
Starlight skin
And we got a
obtained.
bear skin for Starlight, the most wonderful dog. Who wouldn't use the skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No. Speaking of Bear Chan. That is the most unhinged description I've seen of anything in this game. There's a lot to compete with. I think we need to use that. I think we might need to put that on there. Where's Bear Chan? Here we go. There we go. Bear Chan is now our Starlight skin. There you go. I respond well to threats, it turns out. Seems perfectly hinged. I mean, Bear Chan is a very good doggo, but also, I don't want to die. Seems a bit much. Use jet ski. Oh, that must be how we get to the pyramid. Oh shit, we're gonna go to the pyramid. I wasn't actually sure if we could get to the pyramid, but yeah, looks like we're gonna be doing that. All right, Dr. Doom Jazz first, though. And then here. Hey, Doom Jazz. Wow, he's in full-on sexy pose there. You hold on a second. I gotta explore around first. Fell asleep before the end of yesterday's stream because I was very eepy. Understandable. Better rested today, and yes, perfectly hinged. Bear Chan is the best dog. So I'm told, apparently. Dude needs to stop. I don't know that he knows how. I don't know that he can. Alright, let's see what we got on the yacht. Medical textbook. This looks long, detailed, and boring. Those are the best ones, as far as medical textbooks. Wine. Doom Jazz always gets the best bottles. If you do spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really. Photo of Akiko. A photo of Grand Marshal Akiko 14. It's weird. I hadn't heard any connection between the two of them that I can remember. Power tools. Looks like Doom Jazz does his own maintenance on his arms, despite them being made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Does Doom Jazz hold a candle for Akiko? That is weird. I always thought he was the love him and leave him type. Huh. Interesting. I'll just close my eyes for. Oh god, I don't know why I always fall for that trick, but I always do. My body's like, it's okay, you don't need to sleep now. Just close your eyes for a minute, it'll be fine. I'm like, all right, yeah, that seems reasonable. And then it's not reasonable. It's not.
Those crystals obtained.
See if there's anything else to see on this yacht here. Want to make sure we've explored thoroughly. All right, I think that blood crystal was probably it. Whoa! There's fish down there. Actually wasn't expecting that. 17 hours labor. Hey, David, Ken Run, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Does that mean you've stolen it? I mean, technically, Shinji stole them all. We're recollecting them to possibly return to their owners. God, he just keeps doing it. Directly at me. It's unnerving. Oh, he's got the stethoscope too! That's perfect. That really holds everything together there.
Dr. Ninjas.
Head doctor of the syndicate.
Lady Love dies.
Wow, that's not the voice I was expecting. As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Ninjas.
The syndicate's head doctor. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988 under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the syndicate. And Starlight, the perfect pair! I've missed the Doom Jazz charm offensive. Why does... He's got a sticker on the underside of his right arm that says child labor records? For a second, I didn't see the records part. I just saw he had a sticker that said child labor. I'm like, what the fuck? Still kind of an odd name for a record label, but slightly more understandable. Are those like sponsorship tags like on a NASCAR? I have many questions here. All right. How have you been? Still the same old Doom Jazz? I love the cut of the dialogue box makes it look like he's wearing pants. I imagine that's at least how he is half the time. He seems like one of those folks. But just swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night? Something like that. I presume you're here on business and not for something nicer. Got a job to do down here.
Investigator.
Oh, he does have a Scottish accent. I couldn't tell from the first one, but that one you can hear it. How unfortunate. You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered. We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken, I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery. What's your take on the syndicate on this island? Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. Best not to get hooked. That's medical opinion. That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Yeah, since we haven't seen him yet, I'm sure we have a lot of questions. Do you think Henry did this, Doc?
It's been wonderful to see you again.
You read my report?
Sure.
Everything in it lined up with the official version of events.
Haha!
Well, there you go then. That didn't answer my question.
I see.
All I can tell you, I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Loved Eyes. It hurts.
Sorry.
I promise to stop by more often. Well, alright then.
Hypothetically?
We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through all of them, isn't it? So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there's some missing facts. And where you have missing facts, you have doubt.
Lady Love dies.
What do you think about it? It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
Got it.
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. course the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this.
I don't like this.
There's something else at work here.
Haha!
Well, at least you have a working theory. Can you think of anyone that's got motive?
Haha!
That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
I'm a professional.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or guilty as each other. Yeah, he's not giving us too much here. Wow, do I not remember the context for that quote? Jesus. What's with the photo of Akiko on your boat?
This is bad.
None of your business, investigator. But I said none of your business. Leave it. Well, sometimes not an answer is an answer. You know what I'm saying? Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
That's not nice.
You got some guts coming on my yacht flinging bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc.
The island is about to end.
I'm not a killer. Never have been, never will be. Regardless of what happened to my father. I mean, that was a long time ago. It seems like it'd kind of be odd to happen now. She ain't fighting babies since 2022. At least. That's when you can prove it, at least. Let's see. Gunnar Stargate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Now, see, that quote is a little bit ambiguous. Does that mean you think I could take out a baby if I had a gun? Or I could take out a baby that was wielding a gun? We just don't know from the context of that quote.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder? I was at my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building. Blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already.
Haha!
The Syndicate building's logs should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm my claim. I found a door.
What?
A door?
I don't like this.
The back door to your clinic.
Ah,
The connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken. Is it really? I had no idea.
sure.
Sure you didn't. He claims he doesn't know the computer up to his own door was broken. Suspicious. Oh yeah, I did hear about that, Kissa. Alright. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri Knight last night? Heh. I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, Love Dies. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Yes, I did. They're pretty unusual. You notice that the witness also said he made a call right at midnight as well. And that one appeared to go through as far as we know. So basically we have good evidence that Yuri was lying and there was no blackout. And he just intentionally turned off his phone. Did you examine the dead guards at the first Holy Seal? Nope, Kiko wouldn't let me. Why?
What?
She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with the post-mortem. Aha!
What the hell?
You feel there could be evidence?
How?
Never mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars and he clearly did it.
Sure.
Do you believe that?
I'm a professional.
I'm not much into beliefs, Love Dies. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island? You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting. That's convenient,
What?
isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours. I had a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it and part of the medical archive had corrupted.
Got it.
What about the backup of the central server on the moon? That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all of the moon database, but I can still access most of the files on there. Where's the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown.
That's weird.
Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Macon Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora 2. She ran Dead Nebula in the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Macon's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well. I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open up the Deep Factory, and I can find out what the hell is going on with that server.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So what do we do about this server? Two options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I'll go for the second one.
I've got all the time in the world.
Keep on trucking, Love Dies. That is incredibly convenient. I don't like that at all. We haven't actually been to the Deep Factory. I'm not sure if there's anything we'll be able to do there, but we're going to have to check it out at least. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries tech. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade. Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
Theoretically.
You're not the first person to ask, Love Dies.
That's weird.
Who?
The island is about to end!
Witness. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed and not part of the final slaughter ritual of the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keeps Henry sedated. Are they a fail point? Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. You need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Alright. Well, the only way to get past the inhibitors is with a massive spike of adrenaline. And nobody induced an adrenaline spike in Henry last night. Even though Akiko says that somehow he got past his inhibitors. The plethora of evidence angle, we've got so much, but we need more. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. Can't say anything without proof.
I see.
We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. So if anybody knew there was any way at all past the inhibitors, Witness would. Interestingly. What do you know about K-Hax's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? Not yet, but we're gonna need to get there too today. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help her with anything before that, Love Dies. Have you spoken to Akiko? Yeah, she's not nice. Did you see the architect last night? She said at the crisis meeting that she was at Witness's apartment. Witness could probably tell you more. Did you see Crimson last night? She has her little emporium. Go ask her. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You've spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I was in my clinic all night and didn't see him. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri, though. Did you see Witness to the end last night? I don't know what he was doing, but he's normally in his apartment on the last night of an island. Go ask him. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dies. Council business. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I don't know what to tell you, Love Dies. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. I think there's something suspicious. Try the crime scene. His apartment's in the dead zone. We got there, but we need to talk to Henry before we do anything there. Doesn't look like professional attire? I don't know. Professional what, I suppose. Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's everything going with you? Got a sec, Doc? I got all the time in the world for you. You know that. It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not a lot either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder? I got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. I'm working. Offer's there if you change your mind. You're carrying the weight of the syndicate on your shoulders. Don't let it get too much.
Lady Love dies.
How does it feel to be investigating again? Time to breathe life back into paradise. Ha, indeed it is.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How's the doctor been since I last saw him? You've been entertained, you know? It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is. Only one way to find out. You want to be a suspect in an out-of-hours investigation? You can come around to open my case file anytime.
Hypothetically?
Maybe you got some time right now? Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind. I'm enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted, enthralled. Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown? You desire to know about people? Maybe there's something I can help you with. You said you might be able to help me?
You've got this wrong.
You've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated Witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
I'm worried.
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. What the hell is that? When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
Theoretically?
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the god's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taken it as one of the many signs of the end times. What treatment does he take? High-strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. It's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
The investigator is here.
Does anyone else suffer from them? We had a case at Island 50 and a syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island. Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would that include the demonically possessed? Probably, but I can't say for sure. How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong.
I've been worried about his mental health. He's become secretive and guarded. Manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out to his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Ooh. Architect Carmelina. Started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia. Why are you suddenly telling me this? I've been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. And the heavens sent an angel to come question me. Thank you, Doctor. You've been invaluable. Remember to hurry on back if you need an examination or anything. Hey, Rapscallion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Relentlessly, you like him, he's fun. He is fun. I like him too. A little much, but he's fun. What can the cause be? That's a weird thing to ask, but this is a weird island, I suppose. So you notice he said that if someone demonically possessed was attuned to death screams, then possibly hearing a death scream would cause a spike of adrenaline. We know that the witness was asking about how to overcome the inhibitors, and he would have known a spike of adrenaline would have done the trick. So theoretically, if witness wanted Henry to break out, he could have killed someone, like say K-Hax, at just the right time to help him bust through his inhibitors. Of course, right now we don't believe that Henry ever got past his inhibitors, because it looks like everything that happened with Henry's breakout was staged by Kiko. But something to keep in mind at least, I think. I'm doing good, Repscallion. Thank you for asking. I mean, there was a lot of ifs in that, so there's not a lot I want to jump into with that. All right. So, is there anything else super interesting over here? I think next up we're heading to the pyramid, since now we know that is apparently an option. Don't know what we're gonna find there, because I don't know if anybody was anywhere near there last night, but we gotta investigate all the possibilities, if nothing else. Scour every inch to see if there's anything that can lead us in the right direction. Even if it's just adding to the motive, that could be. Perfect transition animation. All right. Jesus. All right, this seems ominous. Oh, we're gonna have to break in the nightmare computer. The rain noise is very relaxing. I appreciate that. All right, so this one's an easy one. 4 right there. And then over to pyramids. I noticed this one is this is one of the more complicated codes we've seen. So this is something that looks like you're not supposed to break into until late game. So that's interesting. Now this one we haven't seen before. This one's gonna take a little bit of doing to figure out. There's that. That. More? Did we miss something? It looks more or less obvious. Something else there? I don't see anything that looks like a head here. Oh, maybe it's, maybe the arms are wrong. That looks a little bit more correct. Then what do we do for the other one? It's not that. Get rid of that one. Alright, yeah, it's definitely not that one. How do I get him his other arm?
Nightmare computer
Oh, I
unlocked.
guess it was that one. It doesn't look anything like the right one. Oh, is the ring super loud? I apologize. Head inside. Ooh. Alright, well, not a ton to see. Probably won't be a long trip then. Oh, Crying Grudge! Crying Grudge. Sure, yeah, I agree. Translation: why am I plagued by insects? Translation: you don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Translation: too many of you have come to see me these last few years. exploiting my weakened state.
What the hell?
Who? Translation, you're mad king, obsessed little shit. Translation, the masked man, a sneaky one, that one. Translation, the woman that builds. She's pure in her goals. I admire her. So Montserrat is the king, I believe. Then Witness, and then Carmelina. Translation, and now you. Who are you? I'm the investigator. Translation, what are you investigating?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Last night, someone murdered the council. Translation, ha 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 ha. Translation, the Mad King is dead? Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? Translation, he believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island, the arrogance. Who is the masked man that came to see you? Translation, are all of you like him? Why live like that? Translation, you need to find out why he took my flesh from me. Excuse me? You have a name. Translation, the one that oversees the end of the island. I have met him before. He came to me recently. Witness, what did he want? Translation, my flesh. Why? Translation, the key to a lock, same as the woman. By lock, does he mean one of the holy seals? You called her a builder. Do you mean Architect Carmelina? Translation, she is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? Translation, the flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Is this your flesh? The lump we found in the dead zone. Translation, my body. That was the strip the masked man took. Oh shit! How can you be so sure? Translation, look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off? Translation, when the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Holy shit. A steak to die for, oh god. Slice of heaven, Jesus. What lock? Translation, the Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? Translation, I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Did he get some of your flesh? Translation, he didn't come here, but who can say? Translation, leave me, I'm bored of you.
You breached the fourth holy seal.
The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. I mean, he said right there, somebody took his flesh and grafted it to someone else. I've got a theory about that one, but basically, if we can figure out where that ended up, we'll know. Very, very... So we know that Witness carved off a chunk, and we know that somehow Sam ended up with some of it. That's interesting. Pokegirl Sinnoh, you don't need to tell me about the lore. I've been playing the game. I've been here the whole time. Let's see. 4M, welcome in. How are you doing? You're only streaming 2 days a week, so you can't stream games that take 80 hours to beat. Yeah, that's true. It's true. It is tricky. Because there are still some like JRPGs I want to play, but it's a lot harder when I'm only doing 2 days a week because they're going to take a long time to beat. But welcome in, 4M. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right. Okay, we probably don't want to stay around here. When a god tells you to get the fuck out, you probably should leave. Oh. Alright, well, I'll take a quick peek if there's anything else to see around here. Doesn't necessarily look like it. I can make sure. Like I wasn't expecting there to be some ground back here. See if that means anything. Big statue back there. Guess we can explore that too, since we can apparently walk around that base, although those growling noises are very unnerving. Gonna put that in there. Anything hidden back here? Maybe? It's about as far away from anything as you get, so if you wanted to hide something somewhere, seems like it'd be a good place to do it. Nothing? Nothing at all? Huh. No, nothing back here. That would be a good quote, actually. Yes, we met the god Crying Grudge, and he gave us some very juicy information. Namely, you can only get past the 4th Holy Seal by using divinity, and also that the witness carved off some of his flesh and grafted it to someone else. That is a huge, huge piece of information. Because we need to know how someone was able to get past all 4 of those seals if we were to know how the murder was committed. Surprisingly, basically nothing hidden there. I don't know if we have any mods in the channel right now, but I'll see if I can do that later if nothing else. That is an interesting texture right there, actually, it is. Oh yeah, left after the juiciest parts have been sliced off. Oh god. Alright, so that's probably all we're gonna get out of the pyramid, but that's big. That's huge. So now we know the first seal was just the 2 guards. That one's not really in question because someone killed the 2 guards. Except we also know they weren't the guards that were supposed to be there, and that Akiko has gone out of her way to cover up that fact, which is a whole thing by itself. The second Holy Seal involves some sort of combination of symbols, which we're still trying to figure out how to get past ourselves. The 4th Holy Seal we now know it needs divinity, and we know nothing about the 3rd seal, unfortunately. Yeah, seriously, Grosha, Jesus. I apparently had a plan. And the 2nd seal is the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spies!
Dr. Doomjazz.
I wonder if Dr. Doomjazz has anything to say about the Godflesh thing. What do you know about the 4th Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dice. Counts the secrets and all that. Dang it, I was hoping he might know something. I'm fascinated by the names of all the characters in this game. They're so close to coming across as an edgy 13-year-old wrote this. Yeah, somehow with the vibe of the game it just fits. They don't feel out of place. And yeah, Tim Curry's the best. At all times, Tim Curry's the best. Got a sec, Doc? How's the investigation going? Caught a bad guy yet? I think I've got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on?
Fabulous.
Only a few special ones. Still not settled down then? Not that kind of guy. Too much experience. Small island, not that much to experience. Every person's unique. Each island has a lot of new people. Relationships with citizens are forbidden. You want me to get the handcuffs? Want to take me in? You replaced your arms. I Nice topic change. An updated model by MHI. They have improved haptics in the fingers. Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them? I'm supposed to investigate a mass murder.
My favourite investigator.
Everyone's supposed to do a lot of things. Let's see what happens later. Goodbye, Doc. I am enraptured by you, Loved Eyes. Besotted, enthralled. Where's this going? Oh, does he have more information? Ooh, yes, please. You have something you want to tell the investigator?
Investigator.
Kiko is in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. Council found out. They're planning on stripping her of authority on the next island. We'd heard rumors about that. This seems a little bit more concrete. Is this about her relationship with Captain Boff?
Why?
So you know.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
And who told you? I asked Kawami a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a drink.
Got it.
And who told Akiko?
Indeed.
I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor.
I'm glad to be back.
Thank you, Doctor. That's very important because that means that not only do we have confirmation that Akiko is going to be stripped of her position, now we know for certain that Akiko knew about that as well. That's motive. That is absolutely motive. As before it was, well, you know, Akiko would definitely be dangerous if she knew about that. But now we've got confirmation she did know. All right. Interesting. All right, so yes, let's explore the beach a little bit more because last time we did that, we found a ton of secrets.
Ha!
And I do see something over here. Hello, blood gem.
Blood crystal obtained.
Don't mind if I do. Don't see anything else over this way, so let's keep heading over here. Hey, we found the yacht bomb we did. We also went to the Dread Pyramid where we found the demon god Crying Grudge and learned a lot. How's everything going with you, Bob? Hope you're doing well. Alright. If there's anything over here, seems a little bit out of the way, but you know, we found some of the juiciest stuff out of the way.
Blood crystal obtained.
Apparently this is over by the Deep Factory entrance, which, hey, we need to check that out too. Although I think I recognize where we are. Yeah, I do recognize this. These are the warehouses we've been to before, and it felt like we saw what there was to see here. The question is, can we find the actual entrance even if we can't go in? Because if nothing else, I'd like to see if we can inspect that. Is this the entrance? Might be the entrance. Alright, in which case, yeah, we did technically see it. And yeah, we can confirm we're not getting in there, unfortunately. Oh, shoot. There is a bunch of stuff in there that would be very nice to be able to check out. But yeah, no, I don't think we can get in there. Been up here, too. Seeing if there's anything we missed. Getting up high is nice for looking around. Seeing if we can spot anything. I don't even think we had a map. Well, I suppose this is probably the Deep Factory as far as the map's concerned, right? Yeah, Deep Factory entrance. Shoot, yeah. Alright. Well, K-Hax's workshop is not far from here. And the Mountain Gorge as well. I think we've been in the Mountain Gorge a little bit. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here we haven't seen. We haven't seen K-Hax's workshop. We didn't thoroughly explore the Mountain Gorge. We haven't been to the opulent Ziggurat, and we haven't been to the Syndicate Graveyard either. So we definitely have some stuff to check out over here. If we can figure out where all this stuff is. KX's workshop is a bit of a priority, definitely, since, you know, now we know he's been murdered. And while it's not the crime we were called here to solve, like, you know, that seems like a thing we should look into. in case it's related, which some, you know, there's some evidence pointing towards the fact it could have been. I don't believe it is, but we gotta check. Lady Love Dies must have some good shoes and some solid calves with all the trekking she's been doing. Seriously, like, she was in exile for all this time. How did she stay in shape? However she did, I'm impressed, I will say that. What's a few extra murders between friends? You do one murder, you know, why not more? You know, why limit yourself? Once you've opened that door, you may as well.
Getting saved.
All right. It is up here where K-Hex's place is. It just shows it being up in the mountains is all. I'm not really sure where to go from here. I guess we got hills over here. There's a mountain right there. Maybe that's what they're talking about instead of this one? Possibly. That's the... I know the barracks are around here. I don't think that's quite it. Alright, this is the courthouse right above us. This is basically where we started the game, interestingly enough. Just not exactly there. Yeah, you can actually see it from here. That's pretty wild. In which case, I don't think we actually took this path before. We never went the other way from the courthouse. Huge fan of crime literature, and this is indeed a frequent theme. I need to get into more crime literature, because I know from video games now that I love a good murder mystery, but I mean, it's a humongous body of work to start into, and I haven't really figured out where would be a good place to break in yet. Your murders never hurt anyone, except, you know, the murder victims, I suppose, but, you know, there's that. Aha, we indeed have not been this way before. Otherwise we would grab that.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 20 memento obtained. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. Interesting. Kind of wild to be in an area this close to the starting point that we just haven't touched at all. But it is a pretty big island, honestly. This is technically the Mountain Gorge area. We got a new cassette here. What we got?
Music obtained.
Midori Eyes, the woman at the cocktail bar. I remember her, a lifetime ago. Or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. Also, just so that water noise doesn't get to be too much. See if I can turn down the, I assume ambiance volume? Turn that down a little bit. Does it really hurt them if you kill them by kindness? I mean, killing's killing, I think. Angel Lansbury's most blessed and or cursed authors in fiction, a million murders right in her neighborhood, none can be traced to her. Although they try to pretty often. That song was, I love the music in this game. It's so good. Alright, that's an interesting little area.
Those crystals obtained.
I never thought we would be this flush with blood crystals, but here we are. This certainly looks like it's leading somewhere. But where? Also, a suspicious little grotto down here. I don't actually see anything now that I'm here. Had to investigate, it's what we do. Wherever this is, I don't think it's somewhere we've been before. And that's juicy. That's what I like to see. As I immediately wander off the beaten path looking for secrets. This could potentially be the path to K-Hex's place. Which we do need to go to. Unlock the fast travel point too, since this is way far from where we've been before. Ooh, piece of
Getting saved.
I'm so easily distracted.
Starlight skins obtained.
Alright. Obviously I gotta look under the bridge. See if there's anything there. Oh, there's a quaint little hut back here. Yes, this is K-Hax's workshop. Excellent. And what have we here? This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson. K-Hax is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy Seal.
What the hell?
Was Crimson in a relationship with K-Hax? He says the key is missing and he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? And that definitely gives Crimson motive to kill K-Hax. Interesting. What else we got around here? There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked K-Hax to fix her necklace.
Sure.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime? Strange. I know we found a gem clutched in K-Hax's hand when he died. I don't know if that's related. K-Hax's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings, interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. What was going on between them? That is very weird. Definitely. Here's another item around here. What's this over here? K-Hax certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Now, of course, if he was obsessed, that means we can't really take his word very well. That's something to keep in mind, too. Don't see anything. Oh, here's something. Right here. This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? Same color as Crimson's head. Alright, so Crimson may have been here. No sign of a struggle or fighting. No blood. Something happened to K-Hax here. Was it cleaned up? So Crimson may have been in K-Hax's place, definitely. That's pretty significant. Alright. Keep looking around here a little bit more. Nice view, that's for sure.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright. Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff. They lead away from K-Hax's workshop. Suspicious. Did she drag and dump a body? I mean, we did find K-Hax's body. Was that where it was, is the question. Yes! I recognize that gorge immediately. That is where we found K-Hax's body. Very interesting. Well, certainly seems like Crimson did a murder. What do you think, Chet? Find that suspicious as well? Oh yeah, Agatha Christie. One of the few like OG murder novels I've read has been Agatha Christie's All Fall Down, which was fantastic. Really enjoyed that one. Those are some big potted plants, it's true. Alright, I need to see if we can get up to that temple, because I think that's somewhere we haven't been either. That might be the opulent ziggurat, possibly? I think the question is, do we want to drop down and explore where the body was a little bit more first? Or do we want to see if we can get up there? Let's see if we can get up there because we're that close to it. But other than that, yeah, I think we do want to drop down because if nothing else, I do see some other stuff to see up there. Although this looks like it's going to take us farther away. Is there another path that'll take us up there nearby, I suppose, the next question. Let's see, this is still a pretty new area for us. So, there's a lot of unknowns. Let's see, alright, so we got back to here. It is suspicious that we can go back here. Once again, this seems like a great place to hide some stuff. If the game wanted to hide some stuff. Aha! We got some booze? Weird place to hide some booze. Can justice be born out of chaos? The only weapon we have against discord. How far can you go? Depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. You break the law to achieve justice. We all break the law. The law gets in the way. No one's above it. Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. How many does the Syndicate accept? Many as it needs to. I wonder if those two are the two Syndicate members that Crying Grudge mentioned had already went to the next island.
Relic obtained.
Alright.
Ha!
Trying to avoid getting in the water in case the game tries to sweep me away. I'd like to avoid that if possible. Alright. I'm purple right there. Oh, that's the entrance to the barracks. That's the hatch. I recognize it now. Well, we'll be back there eventually, since we still haven't figured out how to actually explore in there, and we really, really need to. Island Sequence 13 memento obtained. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the God Hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. That we heard about. That's why Lady Love Dies was exiled in the first place. Alright. Yes, I don't believe we've been here before. This should have some new stuff for us. The Opulent Ziggurats. Arrest Akiko and Crimson, just arrest everyone. Honestly, at this point, it seems like everyone was up to something bad. Lucky Doll obtained. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. Relatable? Question mark? Alright, unlock fast travel.
Travel unlocked.
Thankfully, we've gotten to the point where blood crystals are not rare anymore. We've got plenty to spend.
Game saved.
Oh yeah, we know Akiko, if nothing else, she's the one that let Henry out of confinement. He didn't break out, she let him out. And number two, she tried to, number one, cover up evidence of her own crime, and number two, frame Henry. So like, one way or another, she was up to some serious shit. But did she commit the murder? I'm not sure. Like I said, before today, she was my prime suspect. But the only thing that turned me back last night, and kept me awake for a while last night, was the fact I don't have any plausible theory for how she could have gotten through the seals. And that's a bit of a problem. At this point, I think the only way she could have is if she had help. And I'm not sure that's what she was up to.
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 14 memento obtained. Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. And that one didn't end well, unfortunately. Conga line through all four seals stretching across the island. Did they share the murder weapon or did they bring their own? That one we're not sure about yet. As the biggest problem here is until we can figure out how to get through the seals, we don't know a lot about how the murder was committed. We know the guards outside of the council chamber were killed with a jagged bladed knife, which we believe was Lydia's knife. But we haven't been able to inspect the bodies yet because we can't get through the seals ourselves. Now, we don't have to worry about the first seal, because that was the guards and they've already been murdered, so that's fine. If we can figure out the code to get past the second seal, we're good there as well. We don't know anything about the third seal, but we don't know what it's going to take to get through that. We don't know if we're even going to be able to. But that would be a huge coup if we could actually inspect the bodies. Like, I feel like we'd learn so much. Also, I should really be using meditate mode. That'd help me search for secrets here. There we go. Most of that does not look super close by. Something right here, though. I think that's inside. Alright. Yeah, let's actually head inside the temple. Alright, well, we got a vending machine. That's a nice thing to find in a holy temple. Go ahead and get the drink out of here. B2. Statue Mind. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship, offered at a discount price during rituals. That's a cool design for the bottle right there. I like that. Alright. What are we going to find in here, if anything? Oh, right. This is where the slaughter ritual took place. Though we're expecting to find shitloads of blood, because this is where they killed everyone that wasn't on the count. Very recently. And that's a lot of people. Okay. Wasn't really prepared for the grisliness, but I know what's expected. Hey guys, you should really pay your janitor more. Tell them to step up their game. Buy more drinks. Let's bleed some blood. Beautiful Spectre. Master of the Astral Hunt, the Unending Skeleton, Scourge of the Caliber Solar System. The Unending Skeleton is a hell of a name, holy shit. Definitely metal as fuck. That's a lot of blood. Shane No Shame, Breaker of Seals. I like it. Feels like a promotion. Oh, we're gonna spend a bunch of blood crystals in here, aren't we? And also bleed a lot of blood. Hopefully we can afford to drop some.
Relic obtained.
Carving about the god Vile Embrace, the horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. Carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. Which always makes me wonder, what's their definition of extreme? And then I think, I probably don't want to know. It's probably too much for me. That's what they call me in the streets! Which streets? Oh, hey, I see Shinji way up high. Ooh, I think there is some stuff way up high here. I'll have to check that out in a minute. There's some things to find here. I'm definitely seeing. But first, let us continue the bloodletting. Yay! All of this, every street. The entire Google Maps right there. They all know me as the Unending Skeleton. Just walk up to any random person in the streets and be like, hey, do you know Simdust? And they're like, you mean the Unending Skeleton? Hell yeah. That makes sense. That checks out. Carving the details, the god destroyed Eden, a huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. I guess you gotta keep busy somehow. Okay, is there another altar over here? No? No? Alright. While skydiving, that seems complicated more than extreme. I mean, I guess in the, like, X Games definition of extreme, yeah, but that's pretty extreme.
Those crystals obtained.
That wasn't the place my brain was going, which maybe says more about me than it does this game. Time-worn blood bowl. A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. Gotta share. Very scary. A lot of treasures in here. Holy shit. All this money and none to spend. So much blood!
Relic obtained.
Carving about the god Shadow Zero. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. I've been called worse. Oh, I just waded in the blood. Oh, my shoes. There's no coming back from that, unfortunately. They're a lost cause. Don't weep for my footwear, chat. It is already gone. Or, I don't know, maybe when you're in a cult long enough, you develop footwear that can survive that kind of thing. I don't know. That seems plausible, actually. Hopefully. That's the engineering they've been working on there.
Relic obtained.
Carving about the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect. Built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Cult reminded me of a tweet I saw the other day that was like, I could never fall for cult indoctrination. Girl, you will never walk alone. You can always reach me and sold your soul to ghosts. They already got your ass. Just try not to piss blood on any monoliths. Yeah, as long as you don't go full cult, I think you're okay. I mean, selling your soul, that's just capitalism. We all do that. That's fine. We have decided as a group it's fine. Collectively. Alright. Not convinced we're going to find anything relevant to the crime here, but we're getting lots of optional stuff at least. Faulty warship stamp obtained. When a citizen completes their allotted warship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over-worship. Is there such a thing as over-worship? Is that a thing? Over? Like, how do you over-worship? I want to know. I wish it wasn't so dark in here. I wonder if it's brightens up in the daytime. It's hard to see right now. I feel like this might be something, bro, so I don't want to jump over it just yet. I'll keep that in mind. We still gotta find Shinji later. Chain admitting you sold his soul? I mean, you know, if the price is good enough, what am I supposed to do? I'm trying to wheel a deal here. In this cult, we take breaks. It's important. Self-care, even in the cult. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? There are vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, aren't you? Answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. And now I've been called out. Damn it. I can't resist goodness. Hello. This looks like a puzzle. These controls seem to move the walkways across the pools. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. That one again. Put that back the way it was. That looks promising. There, I can walk across now. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I enjoyed that one. Hey, Damage Flushy, welcome in. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start a cult to self-care. All you have to do is, like, just take care of yourself. Just take care of yourself, dude. Important. Drink water.
Obtained.
Drink water. Take breaks. That's the cult thing. I think I just jumped across instead of actually doing the way I solved the puzzle for. I think I just solved the puzzle and then bypassed my reward. But what have we here? Hello. Definitely found something here. What? Let me meditate, see if anything's nearby. Mysteries are revealed. Stuff up at the end of the path here. Oh, the Syndicate Graveyard. Interesting. I just mentioned earlier, this is one of the places we haven't been in the game. One of the few places.
Blood crystal obtained.
So that's good. Alright. What do we have here? I'm not sure what this computer is going to
Nightmare
contain.
computer.
This is the grave of Aiz Kiwami. He was old school syndicate and one of the council members. Grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under the cosmos. Interesting. Alright. Well, we do need to figure out, why there's a code here. Let's get working on that. Go, got that one. Switch over to pyramids. That's the really big one, I think. Got that. Switch back to worship. Oh, this is the one I was having a tough time with last time. Let's see if we can do it a little easier this time. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, we decided it wasn't that one, right? Yeah, it wasn't the combined one. It was this one and that one, even though it doesn't look like that should be it. Apparently the game says that is what it is. Who am I to doubt it? No, not that one. This one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh, it reminds me of the Forgotten City. Yo, I want to check that game out so bad. It looks amazing. Aiz Kiwami's Blood Vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
Damn! A match.
The investigator is here.
Aiz was Henry's father. That's exciting. Council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry.
Key item obtained.
Very interesting. I don't know what to make of that, but that's kind of a big secret. Could play into something later on. I've got to hear Shinji. Hey, Shinji! Yeah, I hear you cackling. Real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Enjoy yourself, I guess? Oh, fucking weirdo.
Ha!
Godspeed, you weird dude. Everyone does seem to be up to something on this island, which is very distressing. Now, what's this one, I wonder?
Nightmare computer.
Alright, so this one we don't get an explanation of what it is right away. So we're gonna have to crack it to find out. Alright, well, more information is pretty much always a good thing at this point, I think. So let's crack it open and see what we got. That, and one more. This one's the easy one.
Nightmare computer unlocked. Key item obtained.
Blood Vial Grace Bloodlines. Blood vials are sealed in a coffin so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace Bloodlines? Oh yeah, she's the ghost we met near the beginning of the game. This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. What? That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Whoa! Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Got it.
You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Dreadful.
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation? A purpose? An unending rage? Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I'd been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Crime is repulsive.
Wait, I'm not done with you. Investigator, aren't you happy about last night? Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the Syndicate is rotten. The Council deserved nothing less. Sounds like you have motive. Syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? Council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. Tell me more about this corruption. Syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night, someone played the winning hand. You know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
I don't like this.
And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. I may offer some advice. The Syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
Warlock gift.
Alright, she knows a lot, but she wasn't telling everything right there. Very, very interesting. I don't know that I suspect her, but that's interesting. Very talkative, smartass. Yeah. She's got a lot of sass in her.
That's
Why was
strange.
Lady Love Dies exiled? She was tricked by a demon and almost brought about the death of everybody. And because she's an investigator that's supposed to stop demons, that was the worst failure she could possibly do, so she was exiled for a crime. If they can't get past the second seal, how do they know the council members are dead? Excellent question, because we found a whole shitload of their blood. And also because they haven't come out of the council chamber yet. So those two facts together make it sure seem like they're dead. Obviously it's possible they're wrong, but until we can get into the chamber ourselves, we won't know. Either way, they should have walked out of the chamber right after midnight, and nobody did. She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world driven by rage and revenge. Perfect. There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines as Syndicate's exorcist. During the exorcism, Akiko left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. Hey, Jank Jesus! Welcome in, Janked. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shada's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Paradise Killer, a very cool open world murder mystery. I'm kind of in love with this thing. Let's see, Dual Show, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you too, Jank Jesus. Hope you've been well. Hope everything has been good with you. What was you doing on stream today? I would love to hear. Hallian, good to see you. Oh, of course. Kyle did the last dab to wrap up this night of Jankathon. I do love me some janky games. Always a joy to experience some weirdness right there. Time Walker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Hallian. I'm seriously in love with this game. It's so cool. It's a neat murder mystery. It's got almost like N64 Collectathon vibes as far as the open world goes. All of the exploration is very satisfying. Every time you go way out of your way, you find something cool. Went nearly 12 hours, covered a lot. I can imagine. Oh my gosh. If you need to take a break, please go right ahead. I appreciate you bringing your community by, though. Very cool of you. Yeah, this game's so cool. I'm really eager to see where it goes. Of course, I know I have to wrap it up. That's the scary part, but we'll see. Oh yes, this game is on sale right now on Steam, which I didn't play, and it's a nice coincidence, but oh my god, yes. I can't recommend it enough. Yes, just very recently did my very first playthrough of Michigan Report from Hell. Like, I'd heard it was a terrible game, and it definitely wasn't good, but like, I had a lot of fun with it. It was a great laugh, and really a unique setup. I've never seen a game that quite plays like that, which is really cool. Yeah, Suda's, I was saying before, I don't know if Suda has ever made a great game, but every game he's made is incredibly interesting. All of them are worth the play, if nothing else, I'd say. And also, Raincloud, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us today. And Shira, good to see you, Shira. Hope everything's good with you. Jake Jesus and Suda 501. Reasonable. Alright, so during the exorcism, Akiko left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbols scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. He strangled her and scorched his body with demonic symbols. Or
Sure.
her body. Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. Interesting. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure, and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Unfortunately, Henry's got amnesia due to being possessed by a demon, which I guess is understandable. Shira, on the train on your way home. Well, I hope you have a smooth trip, and thanks for stopping in. Let's see. Summary so far, we're on an island in a pocket dimension where everyone worships eldritch gods. The governing council was murdered in a quadruply magically locked room that even we can't get into right now. And the player character, Lady Love Dies, which is an amazing name, is trying to find the true killer. All we found out so far is everyone on the island seems to have been up to something illegal, and that's complicating finding out who actually did the murder we're trying to solve. Oh yeah, I would say they had some inspiration there as far as the visual flair, but like the overall aesthetic of the game is kind of synthwave, and the soundtrack, as you might hear in the background, is pure city pop, which is just so cool. I'm loving that. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims. Alright, so surprisingly, that little side quest got us a lot of interesting information there. Mostly about Akiko, who we already were very suspicious about. And now it seems possible that Akiko either committed that murder or allowed the murder to happen. Possibly because of who Henry's father was. Could have been a grand cover-up right there. The vibes are immaculate. I love this so much. Oh god, I know that thing, Shira. Like, sometimes you're like, no, I need to finish this. It needs to get done. Maybe they locked themselves in, poor seals, and everyone just forgot to bring the keys. That doesn't explain the shitload of blood, though. That's still concerning. Hey, Punisher, welcome in. Doom Jazz is such a great name. I like that. Yeah, Akiko likes to swear a lot. Very much. I mean, I can tell the short answer for him is most of his games haven't been published by himself. Marvelous has published a lot of them. Some other companies as well. Michigan was published by Spike, as in Spike Chunsoft. So basically, yeah, publishers are putting up the money for it, and like as far as I know, he hasn't been losing money on most of the games. They're doing okay, especially because a lot of them aren't like AAA budgets. Like most of the games, I feel like he's doing on a reasonable budget, and therefore, as long as they're reasonably successful, he's making his money back. And yes, we have Bear-chan in our UI, mostly because Bear-chan is a good doggo, and only a little bit because the game threatened to murder me if I didn't put Bear-chan as my background. Take care of yourself, Nano. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate that. All right, I don't know what I was expecting to find in here, but that's a lot of stuff.
Blood crystal obtained.
That is a lot of interesting information. I don't know how relevant it is to our current investigation, but like Akiko's definitely up to some shady shit. This is a thing we suspected before. This is a thing we know now. Dr. Decker 2 when? As soon as it comes out, basically. Basically, as soon as it comes out, we'll be doing that. I can tell you that much. Like, I am so hyped for that game. I can't believe it's happening. I can't believe we're actually doing Dr. Decker 2. So yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, blood crystals are money in the game. Yeah, there's a weird demon who's been trolling us, who stole a bunch of them and scattered them around, which is basically the game's excuse for why you're finding money everywhere. Oh hey. I was wondering when we were going to meet her again. Turns out the answer
Channel
is
unlocked.
immediately, which is good because we got a lot to talk to her about. Although I imagine she's going to want us to find more answers before she'll give us more
Game
answers.
saved.
Lots of bodily fluid just lurking around in this game. It's a little dangerous.
One life kiss.
Yeah, no autosaves, which is interesting, but you know, it's not so much of a problem. It's pretty easy to find save points. Oh, I'm excited for Dr. Decker 2. Pretty much everything that company makes gives me joy, so that's going to be a good one. Dr. Decker is one of my favorites, too. All right. Well, we can actually give her the full interrogation, so let's see what she knows. Do you think this is all Henry?
What mysteries are around us?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan. Ooh! That would be far too easy. What do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator. Been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky. What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger.
Got it.
Akiko.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Time to start asking questions, investigator. I hadn't considered that before. They've been talking about how Island 25 might be the perfect island, in which case they wouldn't need to end them anymore, in which case Witness would be out of a job. I had never stopped to consider that before. I don't know if that's a silver bullet, but that's interesting. Excellent, Falls. Welcome back and congratulations on a good job well done. Need more Mariana in your life? You and me both. Oh, man. Alright, what else? What do you know about Akiko? When you have a hammer, all you see is nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals. Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem. Exorcism shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise. We've heard that theorized before. I thought the sequel to Harvester was finally coming out. So, the mysterious, what is it? The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker is one of the first modern FMV games I played on stream, and I really loved it. It's a bit of a horror game, but it's got a cool vibe. It's got a cool interface. It's an interesting mystery, and just Like, it's a game where the enjoyable part is hanging out with the characters. I really loved it. It's one of my favorite FMV games, and the fact it's getting a sequel is super cool. And also 4M has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. Like, I don't even know that I could joke about a Dr. Decker Harvester crossover, because that honestly makes too much sense. The two of those feel like they could already be in the same universe. And I mean, they are both FMVs, so it wouldn't be terribly difficult to integrate them. As a matter of fact, like, I don't have any money, but the people that make Dr. Decker, do they have money? Can they buy the rights to Harvester? Can we make that happen? I need to make some calls. Yes, Hallian, thank you so much for the stretch. Oh, God, I do that. Oh, everyone might want to take an opportunity. Stretch out a little bit. Oh, get those joints unstuck. Oh, get some blood flow in your legs. Grab something to drink if you need it. Oh, it's a good thing. Thank you very much, Hallian. I appreciate that. Whew. Need that caffeine to solve a murder. You think that's enough of a motive? I mean, I think that's part of Akiko's motive. Oddly enough, Akiko has even more motive than that, so that's a problem. Yes, stretches are nice, and just, you forget sometimes. When you've been sitting too long, you just slowly, like, curl up more and more, and you kind of forget you gotta move around. Alright. Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
Don't test me.
Why?
Do you understand, investigator?
That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. Of course, yeah. Now that you know who did it, you can't just tell me or anything. Welcome in, PJ Boy Streams. Hope you're doing well. And then you get up and every light of the dashboard goes off. Yeah, I know that feeling well. Oh God. What can you tell me about the sigils scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited. We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Did these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them. What kind of contact? Strong embrace. The skins need to be pressed against each another's skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these?
What mysteries are around us?
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outward by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another. So why are those symbols at the scene? That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes. Could the demon make Henry draw them? The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, but not how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. That was something we suspected as well. It's looking like everything we found outside the crime scene was a setup. And now she is very strongly saying that the sigils that we found at the crime scene, like, they wouldn't have just been done by the demon. Like, that's part of the setup as well. Someone was trying to make it look like Henry was doing that. Relentlessly, sometimes you feel like your physical form is being held together by a demon. Sometimes I feel like it would take a demon to hold all my physical form together. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the Council.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Witness is damaged. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking about things that shouldn't be thought about. What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin. What did he want to know from you?
Are you happy with your truths?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the island. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and make sure the death and birth happen properly. The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there's dark intent.
The investigator is here.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works. All standard topics that everyone in the Syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Let me ask you a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Definitely worth knowing there. A lot of this is hearsay, but you know, it's all useful to know, if nothing else. Did you see Yuri last night?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
He was in the gardens, investigator. What if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. Oh, we know about the gap. 10 whole minutes. And he lied about why it happened, which is what we're about to ask about next. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. I think so too. Pretty sure Ghost told me I wouldn't stand up in court. I mean, this is a weird island, so it's probably got a weird court too. Blaze Fielding from Street. Oh yeah, she does have a similar color scheme. I don't think a Lady Loved Eyes would want to be in Streets of Rage though. What do you know about the second holy seal?
Those are facts.
The mystery
But
of
are
mysteries.
they the truth?
What is it? What's the secret? Closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
Sure.
Oh, it's too easy.
Got it.
I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I've seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? Second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it's linked on planes we can't comprehend. What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in a vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock? What are the chances of the Council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then. You need to decide what the truth is. He makes a good point, but also I don't think Henry would have needed to pick the second lock. I think someone figured out how to get through, and if they were to feed that secret to him, if that's what happened. Basically, the short version is I think this murder is complex, and I think there was more than one person involved, which is going to make it really difficult to piece this together, but we're working on it. Do you know anything about the fourth Holy Seal? I know it requires godliness to get through. How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others can't.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens? Beings from the depths of the universe? How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal? Could it? It's a good question. Is Henry and his demon close enough to a god that they'd be able to get through the seal? Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Carmelina at the time. Meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She has to come with me to view the exorcism.
Nanny, the hell?
Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism. Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in a maelstrom with no sense of place or direction. Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died, murdered. A while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now, here I am. These islands, huh? More than you know. So, as I was suspecting, we don't know for certain that Henry was the one that killed her. Matter of fact, it could have been Akiko or directed by Akiko, if nothing else. Hellion, are you at soup? Is that where we are? Punisher, enjoy Doom Eternal. I heard that's a fun one. What do you know about K-Hax's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Yeah, we found him. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Speak to the Grand Marshal, investigator. See if you believe her. We don't. We don't. She's full of lies. Did you see the architect last night?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Have you asked Witness? Convenient she was there, isn't it? That would give her an alibi, and Witness did say it was odd she came by. Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. True, which is the problem. Made of a broken fly screen guarded by a stray cat? I mean, we have seen some interesting back doors around here. Did you see the doctor last night?
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
His clinic holds a secret, which we already found out. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? The logs at the Paradise Gates will confirm several things. Their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. That's something we definitely need to check on. We need to get back to those gates and see if the daybreaks were there when they said they were. Did you see Witness to the End last night?
Mystery awaits.
Witness and Carmelina spent the evening together. Wonder if that means anything. Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal guards outside of the Council building? Council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? So it sounds like she's telling me to climb higher up, which we hadn't done before because we didn't have a lot of jumping abilities. We should do that. Or maybe she's talking about the grate we found, which is very important. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Mystery awaits.
Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Yuri did. What do you know about the escape last night? Everyone is lying. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. He did not. Ooh, demonology is a field we've never seen with anybody else. Did we go back to the club and check the other lock safe? We did not. We did not. That's a good reminder, Bob. We got to do that at some point. What was Montserrat's plan with regards to demons?
What mysteries are around us?
Millennia ago, he never would have gone along with Carmelina's plan. It changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. Most of the rest of the cast as well. It's a cool aesthetic, I think. I'm really liking it. Not the cattle! How is Carmelina demon-proof to the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island.
Got it.
And the island becomes corrupted.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
The rot sets in and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. The plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons.
That's strange.
Does that mean Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice, being made to the pursuit of perfection.
Don't test me.
The marshals will be busy,
The truth is all around you, investigator.
and so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. That's not my priority. It will be. She keeps accusing us, but we couldn't have possibly done this. We were locked away at the time of the murder. Maybe she's just being cynical? Does demonic steak taste better? Does brimstone make the beef more tender? I thought brimstone was kind of like sulfurous, so probably not. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons on the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. Pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
Do you understand, investigator?
The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious. That's how it was with me.
Enjoy Perfect 24, investigator.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did, thank you. So that means that it's possible Yuri has been deceived by a god, but doesn't even know. Which is complicated. Ooh, the Brood Witch. Alright, can we hang out? Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world, until the island ends. I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You're our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? I was the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. Perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power.
Do you understand, investigator?
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you, the key that would unlock the Syndicate. You wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. You might have resurrected. You'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they've learned nothing.
Are you happy with your truths?
Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. Alright, I guess that's all we're going to be able to ask her for right now, but that is a lot of information right there. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, take care of yourself, nab that cat and run. Thanks for hanging around, as always. I appreciate it. Alright. See some things up high. Let's explore up here first, then. And then I know he didn't finish getting everything in the temple, so we'll head back there after that. Oh man, that's really dangerous. I don't know if I can get back after I get there. I think that's just a blood crystal. Yeah, that's just a blood crystal, so it's not necessarily super important to get. It'd be nice to have, but we can live without getting it. Mainly we want to see if we can find evidence, or a soda machine on the roof? I don't know what this is doing up here. Who uses this? How long has it been since this thing's been restocked? The elusive chocolate obtained. A chocolate-flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. Alright, well there's that. Roof sodas are the best! I do know some people that like drinking on roofs. Buy more drinks! Oh, capitalism. Oh god, do I want to go down there? I really want to go into the temple first, because like I said, I think we missed a couple things in there. So I guess let's do that first, before we jump onto something that we can't get back from. Which I seem to be considering very strongly. Alright. I don't think there's anything left in here. We're going to meditate again. I see a couple yellow things that look pretty close by. You know, we got some of the high up things in the temple, but it looks like there's a couple more still. Let's see. So this is the path that we unlocked that we didn't take because I got cheeky and used jumping. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting along there though. Meditate again. If there's anything that looks like it's right in here. That one is. It might just be a save point or something though. No, it is a blood crystal. Alright, we'll grab that then. Me as well. Put that out of the way. I suppose that is one plus, regardless, is the more items we collect, the more useful meditate is. Because we're not seeing any sort of false positives or anything. We're just seeing the stuff we actually want to collect. Well, that's good. Alright. Looks like that is actually everything to get here. If that's the case, let's go ahead and climb back up and grab some of those high up goodies before we inevitably plunge back down, and then I curse a lot, and then we have to go explore somewhere else. so go to my little shortcut spot. Figure out how I did that. Oh, I just went over here, right? Just went out on this limb. And then I didn't need to do the whole puzzle. Although I did like the puzzle. It's a cool puzzle. Well, items you collect, a few are left to collect. Preach it, baby! Yeah! Get those little markers off my map. Every marker I clear is a little bit of joy for me. I enjoy that. Alright. Shows there's something over here? Oh, that's that blood crystal we saw before. Yeah, over there. Alright, so that one's going to be very difficult to get to. And of course I have to be doing this at night. Why would I not be? I noticed this little glowing spot. I'm like, what is that? This looks weak. Probably smash it with something. I don't think I have anything to smash it with. I don't know what I would get from smashing it, but that's interesting. Concerning also? I don't know what to make of that. Dear God, with all that blood on marble, you need to be tripping every other third step like you're a Smash Brothers character. That would be pretty bad to clean up as well. Originally, I'm like, oh my God, what happened here? And then I'm like, oh yeah, we're weird cultists. We did this. Right. Right.
Blood crystal
Grab
obtained.
that. So this is the opulent ziggurat. I think that's where we were just inside of, right? I believe so. This is just a roof. If there's anything else worthwhile up here. I wonder what that is down there. Whatever it is, there's some stuff on the roof. I see a bunch of Shinjis around. So what I'm understanding here is we need to explore high up more, as there are still things to find. Lots of things to find. No more chaos, optimist. Well, here is hoping to precedented times for all of us. I think we could use some of that. That reflection really threw me off there. I'm like, what the hell? Alright, so that's just the only thing to see up there. Now the question is, can I find a way to get to that other blood crystal over on the other side? It's not something I really super duper need, but like, while I'm here, I may as well give it a shot. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky, but... Alright. There's a blood crystal up here. Is there anything juicier?
Blood crystal obtained.
Is the question. Or can we see a way to get to something juicy from up here? I suppose. There is something all the way down there. I don't know if that's the juicy thing I want. A bunch of stuff up on high cliffs over here. Don't know if any of it's things I need to grab. I think we're right above K-Hax's place right now. That looks like a blood crystal down there as well. I don't know if I can get to it from here. Oh, ooh. Oh, I might have taken the plunge. Shoot. Oh, this is a little precarious. Nope. Nope. Oh. All the way down we go. Dang it. Yeah, using a footpath unlocked double jumping and air dashing. These islands are weird, as Lady Love Dies put it. Alright, so now we're back at K-Hax's place, but I swear I saw something off one of these edges. If I can spot it. Try meditating as well. I mean, there are some things down there. One of which we could get from right here. And it does look like it would be tricky to get otherwise, so it's probably worth our time. Oh, it's just booze, though. Nothing useful, but interesting, I guess. The night is so wonderful in paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. Closer to midnight, the better. Do you believe that, chat? If we got any whiskey drinkers among us?
Relic obtained.
No warning whiskey, a work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. Jesus Christ. The combination of that name and that description, oh my god. That's spectacular. Wow. Oh yeah, there was that 2-minute voucher. That seems more cruel than anything. Okay, stultifying incompetence. Ooh. Meditate again. So there's nothing over there. There is things over this way. Ooh, one right on top of that tower. That's gonna be tricky to get to.
Ha.
Ooh.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, it's good. Alright, nothing super useful, but I'll take it, Can't believe I did that first try, Jesus. I'll be proud of that one, sure. Was not expecting that to work. See something over this way. Alright, just a blood crystal, take it.
Blood crystal
Thank you,
obtained.
Elliot. I'm impressed. It does hate you. I usually like my drinks not to hate me. It was supposed to only happen if I drank it. Oh no. I don't want to have a bottle on my shelf that just hates me passively either. That seems horrible. I'm a rapid dry. That sounds like something you'd see in an advertisement for skincare. You know, what kind of skincare user are you? Oh, I'm a rapid dry. My skin is violently dry. I need to moisturize all the time to prevent violence from happening. Constantly. Rapid dry was my nickname in college. We already saw that before. Was that what the, that was pointing at? No, there is something over here. Something else.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, we're not gonna want for blood crystals after this all is done. We're getting plenty of those. Alright, we need to climb. We're gonna head up to the bridge again. See if there's anything we missed up there. I know we're mostly finding blood crystals right now, but I mean, we're always hoping we're going to find some killer evidence as we go. But we are keeping our eyes open here. See what we're going to find. Meditate. Wait, I think I see a heart down here. Oh god, there's one on top of the building? There's one on top of the building. Oh god, I don't even know how to start with that. One of the highest positions I've even seen.
Fast travel unlocked.
Okay, alright. Well, let's save.
Game saved.
Oh, PG Woodhouse. I'm probably mispronouncing that.
Starlight skins obtained.
I haven't read any of his stuff, though I definitely know some folks that are big fans of his work. Alright. That just leads to the beach. We need to be up high, so it's not going to help us here. Alright, I think I was wondering what that noise was. There's little bugs there. Get up here. There's somewhere we can... Maybe? Alright, now we can just walk up the side, at least partial. Alright, hey, we actually got onto the roof. Where was this thing now? Over there. Wow, we're actually above it. Oh no, it's right there. Oh, Shinji. Do these days feel short to you? When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. Now I get it.
That's weird.
Get what? Why you people are so messed up? Wow, all the way up here for that? God damn it. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I might want to check that author out at some point. So a starting point would be a good thing to have. Alright, that's all there is up here. Now... let's head back this way. Thank goodness for no fall damage. Alright. I think the tunnel was down here, I believe. Alright, once we get back here, we'll meditate one more time. If we see anything interesting in the area. Surprisingly, no. We've actually cleaned this place up pretty well. Except up high, and that's complex to get to. We might be able to get to that one. Do one thing up on a cliff over there, if I can get to it. Maybe able to just walk up here, possibly? Yes, excellent. Where was that thing now? Ah, there we go. Secrets.
Relic obtained.
Get in the fucking robot, Shinji. This game, oh yeah, this game had fall damage, I would be doomed. 9th island sequence. The oceans boil as an army of demons descends upon us. Natasha Silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Bad times, definitely. We'd heard about that before. I see one thing down there. I wonder what the yellow and the pink means, if they mean something different. It seems like it just pulses between them. I've missed that before.
Crystal obtained.
I guess even the areas I explored pretty well, it's possible for me to miss stuff. Which is a little unnerving. I thought I'd been pretty good at cleaning this stuff out. But maybe not. Not as much as I'd like to, at least. Oh, right. Most of the good stuff continues to be high up. Still a few things down lower, I guess. Like something right under this bridge here, it seems like. Where do you think she's storing all this relics and blues? That is a very good question. It's like, she has a lot of it at this point. It's not a small amount, and she gotta be stored somewhere. Hey, Shinji. Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really. Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, that was quick and straightforward. Right to the point, I suppose.
Crystal obtained.
Oh, alright. It's not like I want to 100% this game or anything, but like we definitely need more evidence than we have. And that is the main point for our explorations here, is we need to find some more evidence that we seem to be missing. Whoa! Didn't think I was gonna make that back. What we did is, it says there's something right there. What is this? Blood crystal?
Crystal obtained.
Mind if I do? Oh, come on. Can I not get up here? It's so close. Let's bypass it. Go over here. Alright, so Mountain Gorge we didn't completely explore, I don't feel like. Only there kind of briefly. Ah, but this is where the bar is, and we did need to get back to the bar. Let's do that next, shall we? Let's see if this is low. Hello, blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much about running out of blood crystals anytime soon. Which is good, because that means when we get to the very end of the game, we can start spending them on fast travel. Get around a little bit easier. Let's see, what are those contact-like arrow trim devices in the sky? Oh, the big spinning thing we were underneath before? That is the Reality Drive, which is the thing that powers the fact that this is a pocket dimension. So it's the thing that basically allows all of this to exist outside the bounds of normal reality. Which seems pretty dangerous, but they'd be the extroverts here.
Getting saved.
Alright, before we talk to you, let's get back to your safe. See if we can crack that thing. Get some more answers. Back here? Back here. No problem, no problem. I'm always happy to answer questions. Alright, so this we couldn't get into the computer before because we didn't have the right decryption. But now we've got all of the decryption. And we should be able to do it. Oh, no, I messed up again. We're not doing that. It is this one and this one. There we go. This one should be hopefully pretty straightforward. We've done this one before. There we go. And then a pyramid one. This one and
Join that computer unlocked.
cool. Pile bunker gauntlets. These might come in handy. Is that the thing I can use to smash that pink thing we were looking at before, maybe? Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around. Once an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have one charge left in them. Probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit.
Key item
High-end
obtained.
destructive weapon that can punch through thick material. It only has one use left in it. Yeah, that might be what gets us through that pink stuff, but I don't actually know what we need to do there. I guess we probably need to do something. Interesting. Alright, do we have any more questions for Sam now? Probably.
Sam Daybreak.
Hey, Sam. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of the blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. So he doesn't know any more than we do, unfortunately. Halfway through Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, you get the option to drink coffee, makes you walk faster. Oh, that's really clever. I played some of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I was trying to decide whether I wanted to play it on stream. I don't think I do, but it's a really cool game. Really, really interesting. Love the aesthetic. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom? What flesh? Sammy? I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Someone trying to frame me? Someone plant it there? Did you plant it there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy that for a second. I suppose unless Lydia was trying to frame him? I guess that's possible. Husband and wife, she might know the safe combination. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? You notice he always answers my questions with another question. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything. Do I, LD? Yep, again.
Fancy a drink?
Yeah. What's your recommendation this time, Sam? How are you doing, LD? Exhausted. I thought you might be. How about a dish of edamame and a whiskey mizuwari? Perfect. I haven't heard of whiskey mizuwari before. Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor but maintains mouthfeel. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you? This taste reminds me of something.
My unique plant.
Remember Dead Nebula's fine-aged soul? Deep and complex yet delicate whiskey. One of the Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. I had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It's my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It's imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. Where did you learn? Unfortunately, I didn't have a bar master to learn from. I had some other skills to fall back on, though, didn't I? Assassination. Assassination's not just placing a knife between ribs. You have to know your target, remember everything about them. Assess the atmosphere and mood of the target to find the perfect moment and method.
Are you accusing me?
A kill is a performance, an economy of motion, ceremony of precision, tools arrayed and used intimately. You see that when I make a drink, don't you? I'd love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. Let's see. Popular way of drinking spirits in Japan, typically about 2 parts cold water are mixed with 1 part spirit and some ice. Oh, interesting, interesting. Also, oyuwari, which cuts with hot water. That's also very interesting. Not a fan of blueprints? It seems like it's going to be my jam, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, Lorelei is a very, very good one. It's rare that a game is actually as clever as it thinks it is. Too true, too true. Especially when a game thinks it's as clever as Lorelei, but it earns it. It really does. Alright. We'll still need to come back and talk to Sam later. But for right now, I think that's all we're going to get here. Look around, see if there's any more goodies in the vicinity. It says there is one thing high up here. But I don't know if I can get to it. Let's head around the other way. Come on. I'm stuck on everything here. Oh, it's up on the cliff. Definitely don't know if I can get there from here. I got up there before. Let's see if I can remember how. I mean, I've been up on the roof of this place. I know that much. Oops. And I just fell back down again. Over here, maybe? This looks promising. Oh, there's just a ladder right there. That works too. It doesn't puzzle very well, much like stealth. I am rather proud of my puzzling abilities, I'll have you know. Why I play so many puzzle games on stream. I really enjoy doing them. Not always the best at them, it's true, but sometimes I really get some good work done. Oh, blinky. Oh no, is that another one of those evil vending machines? Oh god. Yeah, I think there might be an evil vending machine. Which is actually somehow a thing in this game. Alright, can. Yes! We've successfully Billy Goated our way up the cliff. I know some people call it Skyrim, I always called it Billy Goating. Alright. Just a blood crystal here, but we can get on that rooftop from here. I don't think we've been there either. Oh yeah, that is really pretty, isn't it? Beautiful. Alright. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, we made it. And what is this? Hello. This computer controls that valve. This looks like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. Guess the air is filtered so demonic corruption doesn't leak out. Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos. Ooh, that is what we want. That is what we want. That would be a big deal for us.
Nightmare computer.
There is some big things we need to confirm inside the barracks, so if we can draw those guards away, that would be big money right here. Let's do that right now, shall we? I don't even know what I was jumping onto. I'm just like, oh, what's down there? As usual in this game, honestly.
Nightmare computer
There we go.
unlocked.
Don't breathe that in. This valve is venting the gas from the corrupted zone below. Should set off the demonic detection systems. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. Alright. Now we need to get over to the barracks, see if we can get in there during the confusion. What's the shape of crime, Loved Eyes? Shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take? Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up in the Idle Lands, didn't you? No need to be rude, Shinji. Jesus Christ. Anything else up in the immediate area? Maybe. I don't know when we'll be coming up here, so we want to get while the getting's good. Ah.
Plus crystal of the day.
And then the next question is, where is the barracks from here? Now that we're up high, we want to be able to get there as quickly as possible. I don't imagine this is a timed event, but I don't know that for certain. Oh hey, there's an electronic lock I was probably supposed to get through there, but instead, oh, we took the long way. Oh, oh god! And then we fell. Alright, barracks. Where the hell is the barracks? I think we can take this way to get to them. I see something over there too. Really hard to see at night in this game. Really beautiful, but also can be a little frustrating. Alright. Real SSR event! I understood that reference. Alright, so now we're back down to the elevator to the bar. Oh, I wish the map was more useful. That would be really nice. Oh, hey! There's another Shinji. Hey, Shinji! How do I get to him? There's another one over there, too. I guess Shinji is easier to spot at night, at least. There's that. That's something. Ooh. There's something else up here, too. Recording 01. I'm going to find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The Syndicate. The Syndicate. Syndicate. This island feels wrong. That's 4 recordings we found. I wonder if that's leading anywhere. You're in it neck deep. Up to your eyes in crime. On a battlefield with psychos and criminals.
I'm glad to be back.
That's my job. And you're cool with it?
Got it.
Can't investigate if there aren't crimes. Oh, what you're saying is that you never want to wipe out crime, because then you have nothing to do. That's one way of looking at it. It's the only way if you ask me. Ugh, what a little troll. Alright. Barracks. Head over this way. We need to explore this place a lot more thoroughly now that we have Meditate, because there was about 1,000,000 items in here last time we were here. I'm sure there's still plenty of secrets. As a matter of fact, I just saw another item that we hadn't gotten. Yeah, up there.
Ha.
Trying to think what would be a good way to get to that.
Ha.
While we're here, it'd be good to make our life easier to get what we can. Especially because that's not a blood crystal. Incoherent abandoned diary obtained. Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memories of their previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island. After being kidnapped to a pocket dimension full of cultists? Yeah, I imagine that's a bit of an adjustment period. Surprisingly, not as many goodies as I thought there were. They must have done a pretty good job of cleaning up the first one. I'm glad to see that. Alright, barracks. Gotta find the barracks. Trying to think if there was a phone in the vicinity that I could fast travel
Getting
to.
saved.
I don't think so, unfortunately. That would be real nice, though. I know there's one at the entrance to the barracks. Maybe I could fast travel there. Yeah, let's just do that. I think from the entrance to the barracks we can get up there easily enough. It'll take a little bit of finagling, but you know, we got the blood crystals for it. This is the first time I've used the fast travel system, so I'm curious how it works. So, where can I take you? I know it's on here, right? Some apartments, gardens. We did unlock that, right? Oh, we unlocked the Marshall Barracks. Here we go. Oh, it says there's nothing unlocked there. Dang it. Alright, so we get our blood crystal refunded if we don't use the fast travel. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, shockingly we don't have a fast travel point. I must have neglected to use the phone there. We'll do that next time. Alright. Luckily we're pretty good at moving around the island now, so one way or another it shouldn't be super difficult to get to. I'm like, will I have a wait for it somewhere? I wish I could see the barracks. Normally they're pretty visible, but I guess I'm not high up enough. I suppose I could get higher up. That might make it easier to figure out where they are. Just trying to decide how I want to attack the problem here. If I can climb up this mountain, I know. That'll get me a leg up at least. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's climb up this building, and then we'll use that to get to the mountain, and I think from there I should be able to get to the barracks. Akiko's at the prison, which is kind of near the barracks, but also I'm kind of near the barracks, so. Nice looking resort. This is actually the apartment complex for the citizens. Let's see. Yeah, there, right there. And right there is the barracks. I knew we were heading it close. So, let's see where I can get to from up here. That might help me. Oh god, this isn't as helpful as I thought it was. Nope! Oh god. I almost took the plunge there. That would have been unpleasant. I think I've been up on this building before. Alright, so unfortunately not as close to the barracks as I was hoping I'd be. Long building, more or less. Climb on this? Can. Alright. There we go, alright. Up very high now. Oh, I see something over there that I kind of want to grab, but gotta stay on task. Got to stay on task. How? Oh, I don't think there's any good way to get directly to the barracks from here. In which case, I'm gonna let the intrusive thoughts win.
Ha.
Guys. Nostalgic fallen rose obtained. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy. And a blood crystal too.
obtained.
Now the question is, can I get to the hills from here? Gonna be a tough jump, but I'm gonna try. You get right here. Don't know that I can get up higher though. Climb this a little bit, maybe? Yeah, and then from here. Yes! Alright, cool. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we are making this work. And there is the side. Here we can climb up to the top. And there's my way in. Beautiful. Lego tactics deployed! Wasabi, welcome in. Mascot Agency game is developed by the same guys. Yeah, I've heard good things about that game as well. I would really like to check that one out at some point. Alright. Let's climb down and let's see if the marshals are gone. I think they are. I don't see anybody. I think we're free to explore. Sweet. Alright, what do we got here? I was looking at this ever since the first time we got in here. I'm like, what secrets does this hold? And now finally we get to find out. Oh, jeez. Alright, so this one's a skull. That's easy enough. We go over to Cosmos. We grab the crescent moon and the star. Back to goat. We get the curved horns. And the 4 parts that make up the goat face. And finally, back to Cosmos. Here's one I haven't seen, I don't think.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright. What was all the trouble for?
Investigation.
Barracks server room. Ooh. Prisoner transfer records. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why? Ooh. Those could be the people who were actually killed in the place of the marshals at the first seal. Encrypted file. An encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder that is outside of the main marshal files. Starlight can crack the security on it. Well, let's see what it is. Starlight got me into the marshal servers. If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. These are prisoner transfer records. As well as the desolation cell, there's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. No record of them being brought back to the prison.
That's strange.
Wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. This file is encrypted and outside of the normal folder structure. Photo of a strangled woman. Job is a never-ending joy. The metadata says it came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. I'll hang on to this. We are investigating Grace Bloodlines' murder, somehow. Alright. Odd that it would be here. And that ties in with the mysterious markings we found in the maintenance shed, like someone had been locked in there. So it seems like what happened was Akiko took some prisoners out of the prison, locked them in the maintenance shed, and then the night of the murders brought them back out, put them where the marshals normally were, and well, had them be killed, I guess. Alright. This is a big building. I don't know if we're going to be coming back here, so we got to make sure we get everything right away. I think we got everything up here. Some stuff looks like it's outside. Should be okay for that. Down here. Meditate again. Nenorosito! The curse, the language. Goodness gracious. Alright, so nothing here. We can head down from here. Definitely see some stuff. Ooh. Oh, that statue. We need to check that out too. Because Henry said he saw a statue of one of the gods, but it was a god that supposedly there's only one statue of on the whole island. Well, if we can confirm that right here, it'd be a big deal. But first, let's let some blood out. Yeah!
Relic of
Carving detailing the god New Knight. A humanoid with 2 dog heads, a warrior clad in gold armor, carries a spear, sword, and shield, based her forces in Romania. New Knight, the Holy Warrior, the slaughterer of the Chained Star system.
The investigator is here.
New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there's only ever been one statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembered seeing New Knight last night. Did he come past this statue? If he did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. That means Henry took a different route to the council building.
That's strange.
Which route did he actually take? Interesting, interesting. And Akiko is the only one that could get him through that door. Alright. So that's the actual exit, I think. I don't think we want to go through that, though. This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry's incarcerated, coded only to Akiko's blood vial. But we're not going to be able to get through there. Good to know that's the door. Alright, anything else to see down here? Ooh, what's this? Anything in here? This looks like it might lead outside. Prisoner processing in cells. My blood vial hasn't been authorized through this door. I doubt Akiko would allow that. Probably. This is probably the main gate. Barracks are sealed unless they're marshaled. Yeah, so we're not going to be getting through there. It's your vineyard warming up after putting together more raised beds in the shade, which is fine until a breeze kicked up and made the cold happen. Yeah, good progress though. Good progress. PD Wonk, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. There's something right over here. Oh, that might be outside though. I think we can get to that from here. Alright, what else we got? Get in here. We may have seen everything there is to see. That statue is important to know about though, definitely. Marshal quarters, mess hall, and training hall. Alright, you can't get in there either. Right, take one more look. If it looks like there's anything stashed around here. There is something right there, but we can't get through there. Wait, what did they say this one was? Oh, that's where the secret tunnel is. Alright. Yeah, in that case, I think we've seen everything there is to see in here. We can take off. Alright, cool. Well, that was definitely worth coming in here. To get the information off that server, definitely. That was unexpected. But also to confirm that there is a New Knight statue down here that Henry might have seen as he was on his escape, as it were. Hey, Pokegirl said, oh yes, Ren, if you get a second, there was a quote. There was a quote that needed adding. Because that is a pretty solid one, I will say. Really don't need to double check around since, you know, we already used meditate, but you know me. I am both paranoid and thorough. Alright. So yeah, I guess we can just leave now. We're just walk out of here after all the effort it took to get in the first place, but I'm glad to say that we did what needs doing here. That is a beautiful thing. Alright. Climb on out. I want to see if we can find that thing we saw butting right up against the wall. Should be over here somewhere, I think. Alright, hang on just a second. I need to adjust. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Sorry, my cushion had moved out of place and it was getting super uncomfortable. There is a cooldown on the quotes, so you can't get too many of them in a row right there. FYI. Alright, so I want to focus on high up stuff if I can, since that's the harder stuff to get to. While we're up here... Whoop, nope, nope! Alright, so let's focus on the ground level stuff since we're down here. Oh, pride cometh before a very long actual fall. Well, there is for some reason a shitload of stuff over here. Let's go where the goodies are richest, I suppose. Oh, there's a gotcha machine right there. Thankfully no fall damage, that is a good thing. The bane of my existence. Desirable Bear-chan phone charm obtained. Bear-chan, a famous dog in the island that saved a man's life. That's the first time we heard about that part. I didn't know Bear-chan was a hero. We knew that Bear-chan was a good doggo, but not that Bear-chan was a hero. That's wonderful. Bear-chan truly is the best dog. Bear-chan! We love Bear-chan. Bear-chan is amazing. Another gacha right here. Cute Tamago phone charm. A cute hamster friend. Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic a citizen drew. I would absolutely read a 4-panel comic of an hamster. Please.
Fast travel unlocked.
Unlock a new fast travel points.
Starlight skins obtained.
And we'll save here too. Now that we finish the barracks. Cute hamster
Getting
friend.
saved.
Was it a cute Shibe? I've seen some very large dogs that get named Bear. Seems odd for a Shiba, but you know, sometimes having a dog name that doesn't fit is cuter than a dog name that does fit. I don't make the rules. Alright. What is this? Gold plate cries out for light. Light? I gotta turn on the lights somehow? Is that a type of puzzle I haven't seen before? Yeah. Fortunately, that seems like just one of those puzzles that gets you a couple of extra blood crystals. So I don't know that I need to try it too much. Let's see, is this the closest phone to the barracks? No, there's one right at the entrance of the barracks. Which we still should have hit while we were back there. But I got distracted by shinies, as I meant
Crystal
to.
obtained.
I mean, technically, I don't think we need to go back to the barracks at any point. We got in there and we got everything out of the barracks that we need. That's why I was so careful to check in there. I'm like, hopefully this is the last time we'll need to hit the barracks. Give it a human name? That is such a weird thing to do with a dog. Just, I don't know. It's just so weird to have a dog that's named like Kevin. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how to handle it. Something right underneath. Ah, here we go. Something's well hidden down here. There we go.
Those crystals obtained.
All right. Beautiful, beautiful. I still don't plan to 100% this game, but we are doing a pretty good job of collecting things right now. I am quite happy about that. That would be all my dogs so far? Oh no, I would love to hear the names now. What do you got? Alright, let's get this one. A2. Cheeseburger Doritos. I would like to try that. The sponsor of this stream is Dead Nebula. Buy more drinks. Tropical Demolition. Tropical flavored drink full of electrolytes. Used to be called Sunset Beach, but the marketing team wanted to aim it at men. Oh god, is that a vibe. Also, hello. Is this what I think it is? Yes, I think it is. Alright, so that's the door we saw all the way at the beginning of the game, I think. We finally got that open. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll have to head back there fairly soon, actually. I don't know if we have a good way to get back there. Surely Lydia would take us. Yeah, sure. We don't have to jump it, do we? I don't feel like I can make that. But we have to get to the Paradise Gates. We absolutely do. Oh no, I think Lydia said she unlocked that fast travel point, which would make a lot of sense because that way you don't get like locked out of it if you don't think to choose the fast travel point. I think so. So we're gonna have to find a phone and see if we can fast travel over there then. Alright, who are you?
If you want to live, stay back.
What's going on?
The dead zone is leaking demonic gas. The purifying system seems to have failed.
No, stay back. Alright, I wonder how that happened. Goodness, who could have done such a thing?
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 18 memento. The erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. We definitely heard about that. Oops! We may have caused some trouble. That's okay. It was all for a good cause. Good cause is solving a mystery. Like we already did that one. All right. See what this phone's doing. We'll unlock that fast travel
Fast
point.
travel unlocked.
Did you know that Basti is short for Sebastian? No! No, I had no idea. This is my first time even considering the possibility.
Getting saved.
Which human names are and aren't acceptable for dogs? I would love to hear if you've got a couple of examples. Yeah, Sunset Beach sounds like a nice name, but some folks, you know, some folks don't vibe with that, I suppose. I just remembered something that I really want to check out down there, which is that weird, like, camera thing we saw. I think that could be an important clue if it is the camera system for the island. Let's go see if we can get back to that, because before we couldn't do anything with it because I didn't have all the decryption. And now we should. Yeah, they've got a couple of voice acted lines. They're super rare, but they do exist. Terry, Chip, I could see a Chip. That'd be good. Oh, fuck you, Woko has occurred. Is this the one I'm thinking of, I think? I believe so. We haven't unlocked... I don't know why I didn't unlock that fast travel point. That's a useful one. You Your two Cocker Spaniels are called Logan and Lola. Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable.
Always getting the tape.
I do want to go to that door, but that's not a huge priority because I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to get to. This could be a very big clue. Let's see. Mabel and Edgar, those are good
Nightmare
dog names.
computer.
All right. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to find here, but it feels like it's going to be worth my while. Oops. Okay. Go to Cosmos. We got the 3 moon tableau. And then finally the big full moon, right? No, not the half one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright, let's see what we got here. This nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space. Use the answer. See the cosmos. Fear the cosmos. Lust after the cosmos. Embrace the cosmos. Scream at the cosmos. Put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos.
Sure.
I would have expected K-Hax to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. I'm gonna take a photo of that in case they don't put that in my journal. They're usually pretty good about that, but I don't want to take any chances here. I don't even know if that's the answer, but I'm going to save it just in case. Bop the cosmos. Twist the cosmos. Oh, God. A friend of mine used to have a bunch of hamsters named after U.S. presidents. I had a friend in grade school that had a hamster named Mouth. Which I don't know why. That seems like a fitting name. Humphrey, Herman, George, Amalia, sorted in descending order of size. Those are good names. I like those. Barry or Sheila, I like those too. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy symbol. Normally this requires a data key. K-Hax crafted the obelisks in the data encryption, made of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allowing the user to activate the obelisks. Good job Starlight could break into it. The log showed this was accessed recently by someone else. Yuri, what was he doing here?
Sure.
He connected a key and activated the obelisks. There's something else here as well.
That's weird.
A remote key. Unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. From where, though? Need to be somewhere with line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisks. Somewhere near here with line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me? The obelisk should tell me something at least. Very interesting. So that implies that Yuri would have been able to get through the second holy seal. Definitely not good evidence for him. Oh, that's our clue. All right. Where's my journal? Looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are bull, snake, scholar, bird. Bull, snake, scholar, bird. The horrifying depths of space can wait. Let me make sure they got added to my notes. Wow. There they go again. Let's see. Say anything about it there. No, it doesn't seem to have added it there. Let me write it down. Hey, Zamtis, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right, writing that down. Bull, snake, Scholar Bird. Part of the reason I didn't want to go straight there from here, number one, because I want to check up on the cliff and see if we can figure out who would have been up there. And number two, because we're going to need to go up to that temple anyway and explore it. All right, so we want to get up there next, if we can. See what we can find up there. And Sam, just thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Princess Sapphire Bluetail. That's amazing. Thank you, everybody, for making a note of that sequence, too. Definitely appreciate that. Alright. I played Skyrim. Surely I can find a way up these cliffs. I do see a blood crystal. We'll grab that on the way up. I don't think that's our ultimate destination.
Blood crystal obtained.
Gonna need to get higher. Aha! Oh, hey, Shinji. What's gonna happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials?
I have a bad feeling about this.
The penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. Class oppression. What?
Got it.
The people who are generally sentenced to death are of a lower societal class. Helps the elite keep them in their place. Keeps the fear pumping through them. You think the death penalty is right? Can't rehabilitate the dead. Adelands help to rehabilitate you?
Don't test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Please. Alright, what have we here? There's a sketch of something in the dirt. Been scrubbed out in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisks in the Nightmare Computer. Was this a sketch of what the obelisks reveal? Quite possibly. Interesting, interesting. Thank you, Hallie. More people need to play this game. This is amazing. Demon is the last character I expect to be so against capital punishment. I honestly wonder if he's just sort of playing devil's advocate. Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisks and the Nightmare Computer. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. Looks like this is where the remote access into the obelisk terminal is from. Nice clear line of sight. Looks like Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago and accessed the Nightmare Computer that holds the secret to the second holy symbol. Maybe the crime last night was set up in advance. Oh, Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. I expected better. Lydia, what have you done? Lydia, we liked you a lot. Lydia, this looks really bad. Oh, God, Lydia. Lydia, this looks really, really bad. God damn it, Lydia, I liked you. Alright, Groshin, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, the plot definitely thickens here. Jesus, Lydia. Lydia, what have you done? Crap. Alright. Let's head over here. Oh, back at the opulent ziggurat. Let's see if I can find a way up here. I have a couple of these goodies that are laying right here.
Blood crystal
Oh, there was that
obtained.
thing we needed to smash up here, too. Almost forgot about that, but now we got that gauntlet, I think. I think that's what the gauntlet is for, is to smash that weak point of ground we saw. Let's head over there, too. I don't know what we're going to find, but, like, that feels like it's going to be important, especially because we found it in Sam's stuff. So, if Sam used it to hide something, maybe? That could be significant. I think we're going to have to go in the front door, unfortunately. Oh, God!
Blood crystal obtained.
That was a long way down. Get her to read that as Christopher Walken? Oh my god. I can almost hear that in my head. That'd be amazing. Alright, there's actually nothing of note over here. Nothing we haven't done already. It's kind of wild. We're pretty thorough over here. Once we get to the opulent temple, I know there's a lot of stuff more around there. Gotta figure out how to get back there from here, though. I think this is, yeah, this is the gorge where we found Chaos. If there's anything more we can get from that there.
Scene investigation.
I appreciate people that can do impressions. I am not very good at that, unfortunately. Like, for somebody that does as many voices on stream as I do, you'd think I might be, but I'm really not. I just can't maintain that kind of... Can't maintain that same personality, I think. Oh my god, Valkos, congratulations on finishing that. I'm really glad you enjoyed it too. That game looks amazing. I'm absolutely gonna have to get in on that. Alright, nothing else we need to do over here. You know, let's see if we can find a phone to fast travel. I am not where I want to be, but we have a bajillion blood crystals. Time to start putting them to use. Shane, how did Lydia get her car on the cliff? I need to know. Honestly, I'm a little worried about that as well, but it could be a frame job, I guess. My gut's telling me no, though. I don't think it is. I wish it was. I really do wish it was, but I don't think it is. This is a nice area over there.
Getting saved.
Your heartstrings were tugged hard. I love a game that can make me just feel things intensely. See, there's something over there, too. That's super suspicious. There's nothing else over there. I know I keep getting distracted. I know. You can make fun if you need, but I kind of want to see what that is now. We don't come over here very much. But while we're here, let's see if we can figure out what that is. About as far out of the way as we get. Nothing else we need to do with the tower. Alright. Looks like there's some things on this beach somewhere. Oh! Oh no, there's an evil soda machine. Forbidden soda machine. Oh god, what's gonna happen here? C4.
The investigator is here.
Another one of these quarantine machines. The cosmos is infinite and empty. Thus says Deader Nebula. What? On abandoned moons above terrifying planets, our minds wander. Thus says Deader Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks. Protection from the dreadful loneliness of infinitely antique space. Thus says Deader Nebula. We're father trying to escape from this machine. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? Thus says Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard Deader Nebula. Please open the door to my home. Claude beings born from dead stars haunt me. Thus says Deader Nebula. Not gonna happen. The universe is built on trades. A billion dead to satisfy the whims of ancient goats. Thus says Deader Nebula.
Sure.
What is it? I have a bargain written on an Onyxian tablet. Audio derived from a dying imperial civilization. Thus says Deader Nebula. Starlight? Reverse intrusion success. Copy. Music file download. Cutting down vending operations. The child of economy is trickery. The clawed beast approach. Thus says Deader Nebula. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Well, he was a fun little guy. Jesus Christ! It is illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets, thus says Deader Nebula. I see Chet's found a new friend. Oh, what a horrifying little dude. But we got misunderstand, rumors, unrequited love, jealousy, revenge, envy, secrets, regret, anger, emptiness, sorrow, a single tear in a sea of stars. We got vibes for our trouble. Yay! I think there was one other thing I saw over here somewhere, right? Yes, all the way over there. Jesus, it's still far. Is it still so far? Oh, it's high up too. That's like... Oh god, what is that? Wait, what is that? Is that booze? It might just be booze. Oh, I still think we need to find that. I think it's booze, but just in case. Also, I didn't notice they have one of the BP Guardian statues over there. Although now I don't know how we're actually going to get off of this. I think we might have to wander into the water, which is something I did while I was testing the game. I haven't actually done on the playthrough. Another fine Dead Nebula product. Is it right to kick the ocean? Thus says Deader Nebula. Must get shiny. Alright. We climbed this thing before. I'm pretty sure I remember how. It wasn't super difficult. Let's see if we can... If we can get back up there. I climbed up here. And from here, we can get to here. And this we can just walk straight up. I thought last time we were up here, we found everything that was to find on the roof. Because I'm like, oh, I'm not going to want to come up here. And then it turns out I didn't find everything. Seam right there. Rip and tear until it is done. Thus says Deader Nebula. Oh, shoot. Can I climb this? Oh, that is way too tall. Alright. We gotta find a way to get up there. Mother Earth's rage is our punishment for mistreating her. Thus says Deader Nebula. It just sort of lends itself to all kinds of fun things, doesn't it? Nope. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Woo! Could have been scary, but it accomplished what I wanted it to accomplish. Alright. There it is. There you are, you little bastard. Woo! Gotta go a long way out of my way to get this one. I know it's all dark. Flashlight's not doing much. Careful.
Starlight skin.
A starlight skin? God damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We found something. Guess they can't all be gold. Going to start saying they'll say Deader Nebula if I have nothing to add to the conversation. I'm going to start using that if I realize what I said was a non sequitur. That seems like a good way to just punctuate things at that point. Just instead of just leaving them hanging. You gotta add a little spunk on there. Don't think it's safe to be this close to the reality folding drive? That's fine! It's fine! When did a little reality distortion hurt anybody? Really now? Just a little bit of corruption in the fabric of my very being, that's all. Nothing weird. Alright, let's head through the tunnel. I don't think there was anything else to see in here. What is the square root of a fish? Now I'm sad. Thus says Deader Nebula. I like how chat's just figured out that you can make me say ridiculous things now that I'm on this Deader Nebula kick. We found something. Thus says Deader Nebula. All right, Folos, thanks so much for hanging around. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And we will see you around. Alright, so they got guards all around the dead zone. Hopefully isn't going to make things hard to get in there. We are going to need to get back in there at some point. Ooh. It was good to find one of these points we had unlocked fast travel at.
Getting saved.
We've had, yeah baby, we've had lobster, we've had let's have dinner, we've had some good memes.
Starlight's getting obtained.
Alright, so, the question is, oh yeah, we do need to fast travel. Alright, let's see if we can get to the Paradise Gates. Because we do have a very important bit of information we need to get over there. Alright, yeah, so I believe Lydia said at the beginning of the game that she unlocked at this point. Which, like I said, that's important because otherwise you might not be able to get back here. And we did open this door, so that's handy. Just some booze we now know. Not important, but vibes. I like it when islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on Perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No, being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily. Let's see.
Relic obtained.
Oh yeah, we need to go back to the temple too. Thank you, Bob. That is another thing we gotta do. I was halfway there, then I got distracted. This is an important one, though. Because Lydia and Sam say they were here at the time of the murder. Well, once we hack this computer, we'll be able to verify or disprove that. That's gonna be important. Because as time goes by, they're looking real suspicious, chat. I don't like it, but they are looking very, very suspicious.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
So, do they have an alibi? I've got the logs to the Paradise Gates.
Got it.
Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other Syndicate members through the night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. 2356, camera log. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak, arrive. 2357, blood vials authenticated. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 2357, Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. 06, status critical, Paradise Gates sealed, authorization judge. 06, Paradise Gates emergency purge. 06, blood vials removed, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 08 through 2356, camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak, leave. Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates, but didn't enter them. Gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. Camera on the Nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Oh, thank God. I don't know that either of them are, I don't think either of them are completely innocent. But we know that they did not commit the murder. They were at the gates at the time the murder was committed. Without a doubt. That is a completely airtight alibi. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Paradise Gates. Passage to the next island sequence. Gates are in lockdown until I solve this case. I really didn't want Lydia to be the killer. If we were prosecuting for conspiracy, we'd have to lock up the entire syndicate. That, I think, is going to be a big issue because, God, everybody was up to something. Hello? What's that noise? Where's it coming from? Something up here.
Got it.
I have no idea what this is. It has a data port though. Starlight can analyze it. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking. Like some kind of audio device. Has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. Cracking success. Diagnostic. Battery 52%. Memory. Crystal state drive. 8 trillion terabytes. Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation MHI-AAD. Manufacturer Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent. A device that directs oral frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected. Crystal state drive added. Processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island sequence 15. Discovery of death stream trauma by Dr. Doom. Dr. Doomjazz. Data type in device memory matches report. Author Dr. Doomjazz. Title Psychic Death Scream Trauma. So this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focus sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle. So far, so normal. But a modification has been done to the device. Plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match to the data is a report about psychic death scream trauma that Doomjazz filed on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange? I should speak to the doctor. Now that's very interesting because we know that the doctor said the only way Henry could break out of his inhibitor drugs was if he had a surge of adrenaline. They also said that Henry might be able to hear death screams, and if he did, that might cause a surge of adrenaline, which several people knew about. And this device seems basically meant to trigger that breakout. Very interesting. Let's see. Since this takes place in a parallel reality, do we see a body at the beginning of the game? We are not. We technically don't know for certain a murder has been committed. We found a lot of blood, number one. And number two, the Syndicate is all missing. They went into the Citadel and they never came back out. So we're assuming by the sheer volume of blood that was found that they cannot still be alive. But we haven't been able to get into the locked room ourselves to see the bodies yet. So there are still questions about that. You are correct. That is still something we really need to solve here. Now we've seen the two guards that aren't really guards. There's that too.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, we're definitely not going to be coming back here if we can help it, so let's go ahead and get everything there is to get around here while we're in the neighborhood. What is this? Memento? Zealous carving obtained. Carving from the birth of the Syndicate. Citizens worship, the Syndicate worship, and the gods gorge on the psychic energy. It's weird, but it is how they be. Any chance I can get back up from here? Yes, thank you. Alright. Meditate again. Anything else? There's something back there. Yeah, there's a couple more things. Stick around a minute and explore them. See if those are anything worth finding. This is a very remote location. It is interesting that there's things hidden back here. Very difficult to navigate as well. Hey, there's that weird pillar thing. Not sure what's going on there. The Bethesda method of climbing up a mountain, it does kind of feel like that. Absolutely. Alright, so there's still a distance away. Alright. Alright. Go for this one first. as it disappears off my radar. Still be able to see it. I get close, I think. There it is. Ow. Alright, just a humble blood crystal, unfortunately. Nothing too juicy. Still one thing left to find here. Let's see what that is. Memento, maybe? Nah, another blood crystal. Alright.
Blood crystal obtained.
And anything else? What is the Bethesda method of climbing up a fountain? Bunny hopping. Basically, bunny hopping and stubbornness. Which is something I definitely did when I played Skyrim. Like, they put a giant mountain right at the beginning, and it's very clearly supposed to be like, don't go this way yet, you got other options. And I was unbelievably stubborn, and I'm like, no. No, I will climb this mountain. I will climb this mountain because you've told me not to. And that was a good 30 minutes of my life I didn't get back, but I did climb that mountain. I absolutely did. They can't take that away from me. Couldn't stop me either, which is the important part. Alright, one last check and then we'll take off. But I think we got everything on this little area. Alright, sweet. That means we won't need to come back here. Which is good, because this is way out of the way. Alright. Fast travel. Where do we want to go? We want to go to the temple, because we need to smash that thing at the temple. The opulent ziggurats. Let's go there. Something about obstacles and jumping that appeals to those that play video games. It is, once you tell a gamer to explore. Like, it's very hard to then tell them not to explore. Like, oh no, you can't go that way. Well, no. That's 100% the way I want to go. Now that you've told me not to do that, that's all I want to do. That's all I need to do. I desperately need to go that way. I didn't want to go that way before, but then you said don't, and now that's all I can think about. It consumes me. The desperate, all-consuming need to go that way. I know it's not where I need to go. I can't even see any reason to be there, but it's all I can think about. All right. Back up here. We might need to talk to her again in a second, too. But first things first. I am downright amazed at what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets. Enter vault?
That's strange.
Who the hell are you?
Mother? No, you are not her.
Chat, what the fuck is going on? What did we just find? I was hoping we'd get a little clue or a little bit of evidence, but... Oh, God. Who are you?
Mother called me the Nonigata.
I don't recognize that name. Mother called me Dananagata, a child born into darkness, born never to be known. Who is your mother? The corridor lady. You enter a mystery vault and then wonder why there's a man in there. Are there usually men in mystery vaults? Is that where men hang out? I don't hang out in mystery vaults. Have I been missing out? People need to tell me these things.
What the hell?
Corridor lady? Who's that? What corridor? Built into the fabric, the corridors.
The investigator is here.
Why are you here? I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
What the hell?
That's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No. Failed. They want me dead.
I don't like this.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the man. Who's the man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes not.
Don't test me.
Why do they want you dead? What did you fail at?
My destiny.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the original Alan Wake. It is a weird disconnect there for him, most definitely. Ludonarrative dissonance. That is a cool term, honestly. Like, I know it's usually used in very highbrow context, but, like, honestly, it just, you need to use that term. Men love mystery vaults, thus says Dadder Nebula. We have all failed at our destiny, thus says Dadder Nebula. You cannot escape blood, thus says Dadder Nebula. Oh, jeez. Was your destiny killing the council? Are the council the dead people in the room? Did we just find the murderer? Yes.
Then yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 Jesus. Oh. He shot me. I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. Oh god! I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there. What do you mean? I made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden. He's the one that did the... He's the one that made the recordings. Corridor key.
There is no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're gonna die if you don't get treated.
Good. Life has been bad. I shouldn't have been born.
No, don't... He slit his throat. Just perfect. Who really were you? What the hell is going on here? I can take a blood sample at least. Blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA. What the hell? This blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring.
That's strange.
Was Danian Gate her child? Well, what do you know? Aiz Kawami's blood matches Danian Gate's. Does that mean Carmelina and Aiz Kawami had a kid together?
That's weird.
There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What is this? Oh no, that's the god flesh. Is this the flesh from Crying Grudge that Carmelina fused with someone? Was this used to get through the fourth holy seal? That's a knife. It's a perfect blade. Covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
Analyzing.
His own blood and all of the council members. Is this the murder weapon? There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building. The blade is perfect as well. It wouldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow he got to the council without going through the guards. I need to find out more about this guy. I need a second. Okay, things have taken a turn. Things have taken a turn and I don't know how to fail. Jesus Christ, we found the murderer. We found the actual murderer, and this... That answers one question, but we've got a lot more here. Whoever this guy is, he didn't get around much, and that means everything that was set up for him needed to be done by someone else. The word has come up before, we're gonna speak it out loud now. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a conspiracy here. Possibly a very big one. It would have taken a lot of work to get him in place and get him through those gates. It's no longer about finding the murderer, it's about finding his co-conspirators. And we definitely have some work to do here. Oh my god. Okay. Never. I did not see this coming. I'm overwhelmed here. One answer, 99 more questions. Jesus, the plot is getting dummy thick. I can hear the clapping from all the way over here. Oh yeah, we found Dead Nebula's evil counterpart, or one of his evil counterparts named Deader Nebula, and he said horrible things. Just when I was beginning to doubt whether there even was a murder, now it seems pretty certain there was a murder, and we found who did it, but more questions, more questions.
Key item obtained.
Alright, so we
Right
got
on the
that,
gate.
we got that weird key, which he said will open hidden gates. And we got his blood sample. Secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. Do you so love these islands? Oh my god. Wah. Oh god. Oh god. The key Damien gave me fits this lock. As well tumble down the rabbit hole. These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1?
That's weird.
Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Damien Gate. I was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Damien Gate said his mother is the corridor lady. Blood test confirms his mother is Carmelina. Did she make these? I think there are several portals to elsewhere. Couple seem to go to the Syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony so we can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. Looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. That one bypassed the seals somehow? Oh, geez. Alright, so... I mean, I suppose if Carmelina is the one that designed the islands, she would have been able to make some secret back passageways, right? That's sort of a murder mystery trope. The architect always knows pathways that are unknown to others. Let's see what we got here. That says Deader Nebula. This corridor isn't letting me through. Looks like it goes to a Syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. I'll explain how she accessed the corridors. She can visit Damien Gate's little lair anytime she needs to. This is so messed up. Yeah, it is. I'm kind of in awe here.
Nanny, the hell?
This is the entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get here from Damien Gate's vault. Damien Gate referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood proves that Carmelina is his mother. It's safe to assume that she made these corridors. She's the architect after all.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
The corridors skip sections of space and allow the user to cross the island in an extremely short space of time. Damien Gate said he'd been trained to kill. Carmelina hide him and use these corridors to get him into the council to commit murder last night? The corridor that Damien Gate used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others. Had Damien Gate inherited his mother's architecture powers and created it himself? Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor that bypassed the seals?
The investigator is here.
Council kept the seals a mystery to her. If she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor and access a location she doesn't know. Yeah, I love that she says that, Halia. That gives me so much joy. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There's a 5-minute window when Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take a call from Akiko.
Sure.
Carmelina could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors, get to Damien Gate, and take him to the council building. The trials are going to be exciting. This is going to take a lot of untangling, but yeah. Yeah, Carmelina has to be involved in this. Alright, good, I can get back through. Let's see. I've been doing stuff in parallel, so I missed what may have been clearly stated. Do we know what the murder weapon was and how the yeah, we just missed a major twist. We found a secret vault with a secret person we've never heard of. who is a son of the island's architect. He is 100% the murderer. He's the guy that did it, and he had the knife he used to do it. And now we discover that his mother, who's the person that built this island, made a bunch of dimensional shortcuts all around the island, and that's how they were able to move around faster than they should have been able to and get into places they shouldn't have been able to without being seen. So yeah, we've cracked this thing wide open. This is a very big deal here. Carmelina craved faster travel. I wonder how long she's been planning this since she put these into place. Like, were these in place when she first built the island? 'Cause that was hundreds of years ago. Another weird door. This one leads to Witness's apartment. A network of secret corridors across the island contained a hidden killer. Carmelina set this plan up years ago? It was nearly a perfect plan. If Judge hadn't summoned me, she might have got away with it. She could still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. It's a bizarre case. It is, we are going to have to be very careful. This is so incredibly complex, she could easily trap us if we can't untangle all of the information here. And so there shall be faster travel. Thus says Better Nebula. Disney-style service tunnels can't put them in after the fact. That's true. It's true. Also, I noticed there's blood on the floor here. That corridor is different. It looks amateurish. This bypasses the seals. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Whoa. Guess this is the fourth Holy Seal. What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. Starlight? Starlight, we good? Starlight? Are we okay, Starlight? Oh god, what have we done? Starlight? Oh, Jesus. Dataport OS, Syndicate OS, Black Planet version.
Handshaking.
Interfacing, handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS, Black Planet. You deactivate fourth Holy Seal barrier, please become godlike.
That's strange.
Barrier? Barrier's freaking out.
What the hell?
Become godlike. Please present godliness to bioscanner.
That's strange.
Checking to see if someone is biologically godlike? Error, 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 error. Fourth Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Meter Montserrat authorization required. Fourth Holy Seal's toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it. People have been using Crying Grudge's flesh to pass through the barrier. Henry's demon really managed to get through this? Probably not. But unfortunately that means we're not going to be able to get into the scene of the crime. Alright, Rin, thanks so much for hanging around. You have a wonderful dinner and we will see you around. Secret passages and people that either aren't really somebody else has been introduced. Staple of early murder mysteries. It's true. I.S. Nox's rules. I'm familiar with them from the Umineko visual novel, which I very highly recommend to any murder mystery fans. Yeah, the very lockdest of rooms. A room nobody could probably get into ever again. This blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Whose blood is it? No match to any known council members that were in here last night. Here's a trace of Aiz Kiwami's blood. Took his own life years ago, though. Doesn't match Henry's blood. He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. Danian Gate. So he was here last night. This corridor must be where Danian Gate escaped through. Alright, we're starting to piece it together. I did not expect that tiny little patch of dirt to be the thing that cracks absolutely everything open. Pink petals. It's like the ones downstairs. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up on the trials without anything to back it up. I still don't know how Yuri fits into all this. But Yuri was clearly near here. Oh god. Yeah, we found the council. Counselor Macon Origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. No one's been sliced up with a blade. Lacerations are all clean. They were done with a sharp, perfect blade. They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. Cuts match the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. Could have been killed with a knife I found on Danian Gate. Type of lacerations on the victims match his blade. I mean, we found the counselor's blood on Danian Gate's blade, so I'd say that lines up pretty well. Leader Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant round his neck. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. That pendant's probably how he was able to get into the room in the first place. Oh god, alright, let's keep inspecting here.
Got it.
There's a strange blood spray here. Doesn't match any of the council members. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body.
I don't like this.
The bullet's lodged in the wall. It's a Fukata round. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. Been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukata rounds. The blood matches Danian Gate's. He was here last night. Like Montserrat shot Danian Gate, presumably in defense. Maybe Danian Gate busted in here and started slicing, but Montserrat got a shot off before it was over? Possibly. So if this is the council chambers, how and why was Yuri in here? That is a twist we're gonna need to puzzle out. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach which emptied her of her organs. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Counselor Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to rib cage. Most of his organs have spilled out. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Counselor Lunatic Pope. Missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Oh, something you see the bear chat background. That is a little bit of a whiplash, I suppose. All right. What do we got back here? High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. We expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. Been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull. Why is there a demon in the council chambers? The Fukata round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arm, like knives. They're perfect as well. Claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Sure.
Several council members. Council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it. What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? Not the demons on the island.
Got it.
Shinji's on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. Looks like it was hidden in this chest.
That's weird.
Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? Like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest. If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside's covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. These are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? These claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. The killer demon got here via this containment crate means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Are they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence. Did it matter, though? Is the presence of a killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. It's detecting dead zone residue from the crate. This crate must have come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There were more in there. This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Oh no. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. This receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. Witness opened a crate containing a killer demon remotely in the council penthouse.
That's weird.
Holy shit. This is going so far off the rails. I'm kind of breathless. So what I'm guessing here is someone attempted to murder the council with a killer demon? And then someone else came in to finish the job? A dating gate came in to finish the job, I guess? Jesus. It makes a call that lasts only a few seconds. If only all you have to do is trigger a device. You don't need much more than that. Oh, God. Oh, shit, that's complicated. So we might have an actual murder and an attempted murder here. It's... oh, my God. I really didn't expect we get this many twists tonight. Yeah, rigging it for a phone call, that's diabolical. And we got a new player in the game now, the Killer Demon. Finish looking around here. Counselor finds stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Counselor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. The helmets the council used to traverse the second seal. All right. That's everything there is to see in here. Oh, what a goddamn mess. What a tremendous mess. Oh God, there's so much to think about here. There's so much. Alright, so was that all 4 of the gates we looked at? We went through that one, we went through that one. Yeah, I think that's all of them there. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Alright. Oh God. Oh hey look. Like someone who's working out. Preparing for being ready for some combat down here. Just in case. Yes. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Thank you, Hellion. Yeah, this is... oh, jeez. Alright. We can't just walk out that way, unfortunately. So... Oh God, where do we want to go next? We got a lot of stuff to work with here. We have a lot of stuff that needs doing all of a sudden. Let's start over here. Oh, geez, indeed. All right. Now this is the council building, just outside where the murders took place, which we haven't been back to since the very start of the game. Oh, God. All right. I'm gonna unlock this fast
Time
travel
travel
point.
unlocked.
So we're desperately gonna need that one. Can't believe I didn't unlock it earlier. I think I unlocked the near one. Yeah,
Game
this
saved.
is so much more complicated. The ghost knows things. She definitely knows things, and we're gonna have to talk to her. But unfortunately, this is the point where I say the thing that no one wants to hear, which is, I think we gotta stop here for the day. I know I said I was gonna try and finish the stream today, but God, after all of those twists, like, this is so much bigger than I thought it was. I don't want to rush to the end today. I think we need to take our time next Monday. We need to sit down and we need to really interrogate everybody one more time. Do one last little sweep for evidence and make sure we're good. Now that we know the vast scope of this mess we're dealing with. We did feed Bear Chen, yes. We found a convenience store and got some snacks and fed him, so he's good, he's good. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I really appreciate everybody being here. I hope you're enjoying this game because I am blown away by the sheer scope of this mess we are gonna have to untangle to figure out who done it. Because we figured out who done it, and then yet once again we've got questions. Because yes, it looks like Lady did it, but also that demon was in there and had blood on its claws. That complicates things. Oh, so thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Monday, 100%. You have my word. Monday, we are going to finish this game. We are going to do a real thorough investigation, and then we are going back to this courthouse, and we are going to solve this thing. Thank you so much for being here. I hope I will see you next week. Oh my goodness. I think we did save. I'll save one more time just to be safe. It's free. No reason not to. Oh man. Thanks for the stream. Thus says Deader Nebula. We do of course have one last thing to do before we call it quits today. And that as always is, let's see who else is online. So if you need if you're like me and you need a little time to decompress, maybe we can find another stream to chill out in. I'm glad you folks all like Deader Nebula. He's a cutie, even if he is profoundly evil. So, if you haven't hit follow, now would be the time to do that. If you'd like to come back here, and I hope you will, we'd love to have you back here. You can also enable notifications if you'd like. That'll let you know when I go live. I know I find that handy. While I'm looking to see who else on my follow list is live right now, I threw some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen yet. We've got a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with me and the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there. And we have a link to my YouTube if you would like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on these VODs because there's a lot to get caught up on now. We kind of got a lot going on. I wouldn't be surprised if you want to go over some of the evidence. I know I'm probably going to need to. Good God. Good. I honestly just need to stand up and have a breath. Wild stuff here, folks. Wild stuff. Oh, where do we want to go today? You know, let's keep it nice and simple. Keep it nice and simple. Let's head over to a retro stream we're familiar with. Playing a game I'm sure you're all familiar with. So ladies and gentlemen, I would appreciate it if you would join us as we go raid. No, that didn't actually copy and paste. That's not how you copy and paste. Hang on. I'm getting there. I'm a little brain fried after everything, but we're getting there. Let's, Shane is raid. Let's go raid MRR Knight. He is a retro streamer. He does mostly blind playthroughs of retro games. He does challenge runs and speed runs of retro games. Right now, he is attempting to do a no-death run of the original Donkey Kong Country, which is a game I find mind-blowingly difficult. So the idea of getting through it without dying even once, that sounds crazy. But if anybody can do it, MR Knight can. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Knight, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks next week for the conclusion of Paradise Killer. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.